going on? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Howdy, everybody.
Hey, Anthony. What's going on?
Not much for
No,
me.
not much. I have
Just
a few things to show off tonight. We don't have a guest. Well, I mean, you're my guest, but we don't have. It's like not popping around the world. It's just hanging out, trying to get some watch hours. So Eric had a baseball game, so he's probably gonna hop on, but he might be a little late. So Chippy, what's up, Trent? Mark, how's everybody doing? Johnny, um, Trent's been working on a thumbnail for Sunday. Did you order those noodles?
I couldn't get them right
Okay,
now. I'm still gonna get some. Just may not be by Sunday.
that's okay. He started working on the thumbnail, so it's gonna be as of right now, it's him, Killa, and Big Easy that are gonna be doing the noodles. So
Hey, baby ice, Johnny Funko.
hey, what's up, guys? Hey,
Got
Nordia,
some
Jeremy, Nat.
Jimmy Knapp, Nadia.
You have some stuff you wanted to show off
I
tonight
got new
too, huh?
stickers I got in that people have probably seen some of these designs, but I'm not sure because you hadn't seen some of them. But I got new stickers, actual printed. One of them came supposed to be 4-inch stickers. One of them's about a 6-inch sticker. But I got a whole series I'm working on for
I
the
love that one.
for the
That's
Blues
so
Brothers.
cool.
Which I don't have the rest of them printed yet because they'll be
Yeah, that
regular
one turned
3
out
inches.
big.
Yeah, well, I like the vehicles at least.
Yeah,
Like I said, the first batch I give away to my patrons. Usually, I want bigger ones. And then if I want a bunch to give away, I'll give them smaller.
yeah. I need to get a book just for your stickers.
I have a book and I keep one of mine in it. This one, this sticker came from a old skateboard sticker I had. I redone it with Chuck, and it's a right now it's a 2 sticker series, which I have them both. But that was a skateboard sticker from back in the '80s, probably
That's cool.
made it into Chuck. And this is the second part to that sticker.
That's so cool.
And I'm thinking about doing a Bazooka Joe, Chuck's Bazooka
Oh
Joe
yeah,
to
that
go
would be
with it.
awesome.
I have no idea what I'm going to do with these. Everybody says you make all these stickers. I have probably 5 or 6, 7 different items sitting over there that I get made and throw them in there. And I don't
Yeah.
use them for that much. And then I wait. Now these are the ones getting ready to go out to the Patreons. Which, if you're a Patreon and you want to know what stickers you're getting and stuff, you can usually look at my website in that month and know what the images are going to be. But I have some magnets of
Yeah, that's.
Chuck.
I'm excited for that because I have a refrigerator in here that I put all my magnets on.
Can't hardly get him to shine.
Hey, what's up, T. Roy?
He's in his Chuck Knot shirt, his Scratch Knot t-shirt.
That's awesome.
And this one, I'll save this one for last. And I have this one that everybody likes. I have extra of this
Oh
to give out
yeah,
to everybody because everybody liked the Chucky's Joker.
yeah, like it.
And this one will be patron only. That one's the Big Dog Dave auction from Chuck.
Oh yeah.
And this one will be patron only, the Mighty Girl Chuck with the
Yeah.
Sassycajun shirt on
Whoop, whoop.
and Mighty Girl beads.
Love it.
And then there's some other stuff will be in there for next month. I have to figure out that all my patrons will
Hey,
get that in their mail the end of this month, actually. That's when it'll go out.
hey, Tats. Um, I Killa gave me a great idea on Sunday for Patreons. I used to have a big Patreon wheel, and every time I would go live on Sunday, I would just spin the wheel. But he's like, if you're gonna do that, why don't you just the people that are in your chat at the time, if they're Patreons, they're supporting you that day while you're live, put them on the wheel instead. So that's what I'm gonna do. Whoever is in the chat when on Sundays that are Patreons, they're gonna go on the prize wheel. So you have to be present to win.
I'm there pretty much every time.
Yeah, that's why you were the one who won this past Sunday. I was like, man, I don't know what to send him, but then I remember you love Hanna-Barbera, and I had that one sitting there, and I was like, well, I'll just give him that one.
These are my next two customization projects.
Oh yeah.
I have to do this Care Bear for Mama J, and I'm gonna make this the alligator for Sassy.
Yeah, I'm doing a Care Bear for Mama J too, but I haven't even touched it yet, and I just need to jump on it. But
yeah, I got ideas for mine, so but it's
hey,
new
Sharon.
stuff to me. Stuff
Hey,
I've never taken the heads off or nothing, so it's all kind of a new thing. So I
got a mystery box in today.
What was that one?
Let's see. It's from Umptyscratch from Henderson, Kentucky.
Yep, it's gonna be the first mystery box opened.
We'll see.
See if you get value, or you got one of those low ones.
Oh, it's all good, Sharon. I'll do it this way. Oh, wait, something's falling out.
That's your card.
Oh, want me to do the card first?
You can, whatever. It's got some stuff. It's got the first ones to get the official Scratch Night skull sticker.
Thank you for your support. Oh, yeah, cool. Thanks for purchasing my first mystery box, Benny, a.k.a. Umpty. And there's some stickers and stuff in here. Stickers and a Koa card.
You remember those? You should know where those came from.
So this is in there.
It's my first Scratch Night sticker.
Oh, yeah, I remember the cards now. There's the Umptyscratch.net. Peace, love, and community. And there's my the alligator card. Digger, the crab. And Pincher. I had forgot about.
Yeah,
I actually forgot about these. So I'm going to have to put them up in the back.
People who didn't have my stickers, I sent some of my other stickers, but all my Patreons pretty much have most all of them. So.
That's so cool. Oh, Mark said he can't wait for his.
Yeah, they all went out today. They're all in the mail. And if you order more than one, they're priority, so they ought to be there within 2 to 3 days tops.
Okay, here we go.
Who did she get?
Oh, it's upside down. Nope. See if I can get it out. It's wrapped. Ooh, I always wanted this one. Pat Sajak. That's cool. Now I gotta find Vanna.
Yeah, there's 2 different banners, I think.
Oh, is there? That's cool. Okay, so the box was $15. Oh, let's see what Mr. Pat is worth. Hey, what's up, Charles? No. Here we go. So, come on. $21.
It's over.
It's over. I'm excited because I've always wanted this one anyway. It's in good shape too. Good condition. I'll put it in a protector and stick it on the wall. Thanks, Umpty. Love it. Oh, yeah. Big Easy said he'd come on and open his if you want him to.
He can.
All right. I'll send you the link.
I had some feeling he would be one on here tonight.
I really didn't have an idea if I was gonna who I was gonna have come up or not.
Yeah.
You never know when people are working or whatever.
That's why I told you earlier. I said if you don't have nobody, and I figured once you got on, you get some more people.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my watch hours in, so I didn't want to skip today. Didn't want to skip. That's why I just said we'll just hang out. I have 2 sodas to open.
Samurai.
And then, Samurai Jack. And then I have Baruto. I got this. I pre-ordered it and I forgot that I pre-ordered it. I got it for my son. He likes Baruto. And then I have a pickup. A box came in from Macari. I ordered. So I'm going to open that. So I can give them a rating. So
That's good. You got all the Scooby-Doos.
I am missing the witch doctor on the back of this one, and this set will be done.
You have Cutler too, the Cutler one.
No, I don't have Cutler or the werewolf, but I mean they're not on the back of this one.
Right, not that set.
I do want to get them eventually. They're just expensive.
Yeah, the only ones I want is the main crew. I want Scooby and Shaggy and Velma.
Did you see my video today?
Oh yes, I did. I commented. I'll let those 3 for sure, but I would take the 5.
Thanks to T-Roy.
See, that's got that Scooby-Doo soda set. I said, man, if you get the Scooby, you don't have a Scooby, you're not even going to have the whole game.
Exactly. So, all right. We're going to welcome our next contestant down. How did they say that on The Price is Right?
Come on down. I've been at The Price is Right, David, before.
Really?
Yep.
That's cool. All right. Come on down.
I learned it. Who carries a big stoner?
The Sassy BAYOU show.
All right. First time I've been on live with Big Easy.
Hey, Sarah.
What is going on, everybody? What's up, Umpty?
Not much.
How are you, brother?
Did you see my new stickers? Did you see those?
I didn't.
Everybody, some of them came on late. I better show them.
Yeah.
I got a Blues Brothers series I'm working on. And I got the Bubblegum series. This was a skateboard sticker.
Oh, nice.
And this is the pair goes with the other one, Bubblegum sticker, I call it.
Charles, what's up, brother? Nadia, how are you?
So those may come out into the public. It could be months from now. I have stuff I just decide what goes out what months.
So blessed. How are you? Yeah, I got a box today too.
Umpty made me a sticker I gotta have sent off to get made.
Oh, that's very cool. Very cool.
All right, let's see what you got. What you got?
I like the soda thing.
Yeah, me too.
Sarah, how are you?
Yeah, Big Easy.
Sophie got a good one too.
All right, so got the card.
You got a whole bunch of stickers.
I sure did.
But you haven't had any yet, so you got my cards and stickers.
Thanks for purchasing my first mystery box. Benny, a.k.a. Umptyscratch. Yeah, I don't have any Umptyscratch stickers.
You got some now.
I sure do.
My trading cards and my...
They are going on the toolbox for sure. Oh, I got a pen. I got a little pen.
Nope. I need to put mine on my
on my bag. That bought a box got those. They're the first ones to get the Scratch Not Skull stickers.
Peace, love, and community. Ooh, this is the one is going on the toolbox for sure. This is my favorite one that you have. Then
That's Sassy's favorite.
That's my favorite one.
it's time to wash your pops.
That's the Obi sticker.
I love that one.
He loaded me up. Black
I like
light.
that one too.
Ooh, the Jiggly Chuck. May the 4th be with you.
Hoping I'm gonna have a new card coming out this month.
And mask up and social distance. I love it. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. But let's see what we got.
$11 pop.
Very nicely packed.
Ready FUNKO.
Boom.
Ooh,
The Catman.
That's a good one.
I don't have any Kiss Pops.
Oh man, I've been looking at those too to pick up the new glow in the dark ones.
2019 Pop.
Wow.
Let's
Almost
see here.
kept that one. And I was gonna
It's so hard to do mystery boxes to get rid
I
of
was gonna
stuff.
customize him into Chuck playing the drums.
$15.
All right.
So not one of the
Thank you,
cheap
sir.
ones.
Got your money and a bunch of stickers.
I'm happy about the stickers.
Exactly. Just the stickers itself are good.
Thank
That's
you very much,
amazing.
sir.
You're welcome.
And then
Thanks for buying it.
I've been playing with my pin board.
Ooh. Your
I
pin
had it in-
smock?
I had it in the
Or it's a
house.
backpack.
It's a drawstring backpack, but I had it in the house and I brought it in and I had to figure out where I'm gonna put it up in here. It's heavy.
I got a couple other things I can open too.
Yeah, I have 2 sodas to open. What else you got?
My wife picked these up for me. These are Garbage Pail Kids
Oh yeah.
minifigs.
Christina opened those before. I like those.
She got me 3 of them.
What? I actually looked for some last time I went to Target, but I didn't see any.
I think she got these at Meijer.
We don't have that here.
Let's see what we got.
Alligator.
That'd be awesome. Get a Damn It Gator, the first one. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them.
I know.
Jeez, and then it comes with stuff.
I'm gonna make you big so we can see it because they're small. The little Garbage Pail Kids are like really little. It's gonna look like you could barely expect it in your big hands.
All the
Jeez.
things.
You buy 23
Gee
cases,
whiz.
still not get them all.
Hey,
All right,
Nancy.
so we got some cards, some of the mini cards. This
look
is
at that.
Unstitched Mitch.
See how little it looks in his hand?
I mean, it's.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
Now,
And then
I'm
we
thinking
have
some mini cards.
Tommy Toombs.
Oh, that one's cool.
All right, and it's in a blind bag. Let's see. We got. Oh gosh, this stuff is so tiny. Oh my gosh! Like, look, the accessory. How
Oh my
tiny! it is.
gosh, how do you think they make something that little? That's ridiculous.
I don't know, but we got.
Oh, cool. I like that one.
And it has the Garbage Pail Kids cereal.
What?
And it feels like there's something in there, but I don't want to open it up because it doesn't look like it's easy to open. I think it's probably just plastic in there. And I don't know where this little thing goes. I don't
It's
know. Let's see who this is.
I see Mr. Christmas comment.
Who is this?
Is that Atom Bomb?
Brainy Jane.
Almost looks like Atom Bomb.
Crispy. No, that one's a girl.
Okay.
Brainy Jane.
Hmm.
And it's a green. Contains 1 Garbage Pail Kid figure, 1 Garbage Pail Kid mini wacky grocery item, 2 original mini cards, and collection checklist. I think this is a common one because it's green. And the cereal is a rare, unless this is the large one. I don't know. But we got 2 more to open.
All right.
We can stretch them out, though, if you want to.
It doesn't matter. I can open a soda.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Okay, which one? Well, I know which one you're going to guess first.
Samurai Jack, of course.
Yeah.
The chase
Be
on
a
this
chase.
one?
Be a
Have you
chase.
seen the chase? Oh my gosh.
It's him wearing a mask, isn't it?
It's a red mask. Man,
Yeah.
I want the pop just because of the chase pop just because of that.
You crack a soda, Anthony Blaze shows up.
Ready? Womp
Just
womp.
the common.
As
That's
Mr.
okay.
Awesome says, that was close, though.
Yeah, that was close. So close. It's still
You did a good job, Sassy.
It's still a great soda.
It's a very cool soda.
I mean, the detail on this one is amazing.
Very cool. I like the armor on it.
Yeah. It's probably one of my favorite sodas.
I'm going up to Louisville tomorrow, and I'm going to go to Pop's Comics, which is a big spot for Beer to Pop.
Mm.
And they last time I was there, they probably had 150 sodas there.
Yikes.
Yeah. So it was a lot of open common ones, but a lot of sealed ones, and he also had a whole like refrigerator full of open chases.
Oh, wow.
So, all right, I'll open another one of these.
You gonna do a little video while you're there?
I'm gonna try if he'll let me. I'm kind of going into it without any warning or notice to him, so we'll see. All right, show off the card.
He'll let you do it.
I called him. I was like, "Hey, do you want to get some lunch?" He's like, "I'm actually in Florida right now for my daughter's wedding." So, all right, this one is Hottie Scotty. And dropped it. Fryin' Brian.
That's a cool one.
That's funny. These things are so tiny.
For the collectors with the small house or live in an apartment, so they don't have to take up a lot of space.
I wasn't too impressed with the Witcher soda either, too, Roy. It
Bar bits.
I thought it was a piece of pizza. Should have known it wasn't.
So yeah, this is the large box, and this is the small box.
Oh. Okay.
So the small box was a rare, and this one, the large box, is a common.
All right.
And then we got. Oh my gosh! Look at this little sword and battle axe.
Oh no.
And we got this guy who I'll put it up. Dang it. Blah, 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 blah. Mad Mike. Yeah, brown hair. Mad Mike. He
Mad
seems
Mike?
very mad. And he's crushing a skull under his foot.
Okay.
But I guess his hands hold these things.
They
I'm too
they
big.
should.
I'm too big for this. Oh yeah, yeah, sure does.
Good night, Nadia.
Night, Nadia.
Eat some tacos for me, Nadia.
She, I think, asked if you ate some.
We don't have a Canadian taco place around here. So there we go.
All right. We will do the other soda. Keep in mind, I forgot I pre-ordered this. So when I got the tracking, I was like, okay. But I will give it to Trey because he likes Boruto. So that was when I was like, oh, I gotta have every soda kind of thing. And now not so much. So. But I knew he liked Boruto, so. Just a comment. Darn it. I think the chase was a glow anyway.
You know what? I've been holding on to these, and I was going to do them in a video, but I don't think I can wait anymore. But I have to.
Let's go. Let's see what you got. Yeah, I was going to do a video too, and then I'm like, I'll just open them tonight.
I got Yogi's coming tomorrow. Some other commons I buy. And a mystery box. I got a few, but I'll probably go live towards the end of the week when all of it gets in here.
It's still a cool little soda.
Yeah. Yeah, Anthony's been bugging me to open these because he's seen them on. I've been teasing him for a couple of lives. All right.
Wait, what's the chase? The pumpkin head, right?
Pumpkinhead, yep. Common.
Oh, Mark got the Yogi chase today. Jealous.
Nice.
I got one, and I just got the common. He looks mad.
Facts.
Does his glasses have lenses?
They do.
Cool. Some of them they do. They put lenses, and some they don't.
Yeah.
Depends on how bad they are at seeing, I think.
Right. Is that what
I did,
blocked, Mark? Yes, the Yogi is blocked.
I did open up the Michael Scott one the other day, and I got a perfect pull on it.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah.
I actually like that one. If I had to have an office soda, I like them like the prison mic and the one where he's holding the mug that says I'm boss. Yeah.
World's best boss.
Yeah, world's best boss. See, I don't even know what it says. I just know it says boss.
Never seen The Office.
No.
Not one.
I attempted to watch one episode and couldn't get through it.
I love The Office.
I don't watch much regular TV. YouTube is what I'm on most of the time.
Me too.
I watch
Got our Hulu.
Survivor. That's about the only thing I ever watch on mainstream TV.
Yeah, I'm watching it on Peacock because they have extended special videos and stuff like that. It's I likes it. So we got another soda or another one of these.
It doesn't matter to me.
I'll do this.
Did you see the one I just got today?
Ooh, very cool. All right. Don't
I have a space park ranger coming from the Yogi Bear line. I got a excellent deal on Macari for it, so I couldn't pass it up.
Anthony Blaze said soda. I knew he was going to.
Only Canadian TV.
I'm looking. They don't even have alligator on here.
Aw. That's messed up. We need to start a riot.
All right, the first card is another. Oh no, this is Damaged Dawn.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
the first one.
they all have usually garbage pail. They'll have two designs with two different names.
Yeah, we had
Same.
Unstitched Mitch, who has the green pants, and Damaged Dawn has blue pants.
So they always done those for some reason.
That's very cool, Sassy.
It is.
And
Looks
then we
really
have another Fry and Brian.
Aw. What's up, Horror Collector Fiend? Noel.
Anthony Blaze says, all I think about is sodas.
We know. We know.
All right, the first one is we got Skull Crunch.
Ooh.
And then I have to turn my list around so I know who I get. We got. Ooh, this is the one I wanted. Brian.
Oh, cool.
Very cool. Those are neat little things. What's weird that it's probably that one. Yeah. All right.
Oh, yeah. Anthony just pulled another chase. He just
Nice.
posted the Mr. Owl, Professor Owl.
You
Nice.
probably got 4 of them. You got 4
I used
Chase
to-
Owls,
well-
don't you?
I used to have that one, but I put it in a mystery box.
All right. I feel good about this one because the top is very sealed, which means probably nothing.
It's only select sodas I keep the chase and the common.
I don't collect chases, so
I usually don't either.
I have one national.
Ting, ting.
It is Chase. One.
Boom.
Oh,
Yeah.
the feeling was right.
Boom.
Oh,
I lost the puck.
oh no.
Oh well, we'll open the bag. Perfect pull, baby.
Whoop, whoop. Hey, that's crazy how you did that with that one and the other office one.
Boom.
Crazy.
That's bitching. Hashtag perfect pull. Thank you, Sharon.
Yep. Boom, baby.
Thanks, everybody. I appreciate it. And thank you, Sassy, for having me on. I always enjoy hanging out with you.
Yeah, of course. Did you see Trent's working on the thumbnail for Sunday? I sent you
Yeah, you
I
sent
sent
me
you one, but I didn't send you the updated one.
if you want, I can send you my new logo too.
Well, I mean,
It don't matter.
yeah, I would hate for Trent to have to go back and start redoing everything.
I found the pog.
There you go.
One in 2,000.
The last chase I pulled was Frankenstein. I haven't even checked the glow on it yet, so I don't even know what it looks like.
Yeah, the only soda I need now that's a chase is the Creed Bratton. I got 2 of those, and they're both commons.
He's bloody, isn't he?
Yeah, I love that episode. It's Halloween, and he comes to work bloody, and he's like, "Oh, great costume." And he's like, "Oh, yeah." And then he does the interview. He's like, "It's Halloween. What great luck." Did you know that the character that plays Creed Bratton actually legally changed his name to Creed Bratton?
That's
and
crazy.
he has a band, and it's called the Creed Bratton Brand.
What is up, sleeping? How have you been, sir?
Sleeping Collectibles.
He does some awesome hunts.
Yeah,
He's always finding good stuff. He must live in a great area.
I don't think I'm subscribed to him.
I need a Phantom Soda Chase, and Shaggy Chase to complete the set. Oh wow, you got all of them, all those already? Did you buy that soda set from Nick today, Mark? Phantom Chase and Shaggy Chase.
Wow, that's crazy, Mark.
Oh, I can't wait to get mine. Everybody's gonna have all theirs open and everything before I even get mine, but it's all good.
Sleeping Collectibles, I am now subscribed to you.
No, not me. Yeah, okay, Mark. I posted stuff the other day. I need this one. I need this one, and then I redid it. He's like, "Damn it, I need that one too." He's like, "I need to stop looking at your picture." I'm like, "No, please don't stop looking at my picture." He found
That's
one
funny.
today, but he's like, "Just don't send it yet." I'm like, "Okay."
I went on, as you both know, I went on Mad Hatter's live yesterday and bought 2 of his Poke Packs. So
Yeah, Umpty bought one too.
I got
Yeah.
2.
Oh, you bought 2 of them.
Well, I threw it out there. I was like, all right, Mad Hatter, if someone buys one, I'll buy the other one. Just trying to spoof it up and trying to drive up some business. And Umpty goes, immediately, okay, I'll buy it.
I wanted to buy one, but if I buy one, what's it going to do? He's still going to have left, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, if I would have had the money, I would have bought one. But
yeah. Well, I was happy to do it, and it's you know how I've had the books like Windows for Dummies or something like that. You know, now I'm going to do a video. It's going to be called Pokemon Cards with a Dummy because I don't do Pokemon cards.
I've only done it one time, and it was only because I got the little tin in a mystery box.
Yeah, it'll be funny watching me try to butcher the names and not knowing a thing about them. But evidently, what Mad Hatter told me was that he put a card in there with all the values and everything like that.
Oh,
so that'll
what?
be helpful. Yeah.
That's nice.
You get the Charizard, you need to do a duck race, a waffle, and get rid of it. That's what I'm going to do.
Yeah. And it's I probably will do something like that.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah,
because I don't collect them, I don't know. It's
me either.
I have some Japanese. I have energy cards signed by Nerdy Noob and Let's Catch 'em, and try to get signed cards, stuff like that. But I don't chase them that hard.
they have them all over the place. Like Walmart the other day had a whole like section full of them, like single packs and booster boxes and sets and everything. And then my GameStop always had, they probably had 300 packs, single packs sitting on the freaking shelf. I'm just like, well, that's a lot. And just kept walking. Where's your pops?
He said you collect signed cards. I thought you collected signed thongs.
This goose is crazy. he bought a mystery box. His got shipped today.
Yeah, Umpty, I was like, I've seen that alligator before.
Yeah, when I got it, that's what I knew I was going to do. Because I said, Sassy, you got one? She's like, yeah, I already have 2 of them. I said, well, I'll try to come up with something and customize it for you.
That'd be cool. It came okay, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah.
I do like to pack my stuff up as nice as possible.
I try to. But people buy more than one box. So I had to find and scrape for big boxes Of course, I have 2 tubs full of shrink wrap. So somebody bought a bunch, and I didn't have a small enough box to hold them, so it's in a bigger box. But it's probably got enough shrink wrap to last them for a month or 2.
Yeah, when I was doing packing for my last whatnot, I had to go out and buy bubble wrap again because I was like, this should be enough. No, even with all the stuff I keep, because I mean, like everybody, I reuse boxes and I reuse bubble wrap and everything like that, but I ran out.
Yeah, I usually buy the big rolls of bubble wrap at Walmart for like $15.
Yeah,
it lasts a good little while.
Yeah, I still had like 40 boxes to ship out after the last one.
Oh wow! Mark said that he sells them for $1 each in his store. That's all he knows. You sell what for $1 each, Mark?
Probably Pokemon cards.
My son only one who does it, so he was excited when open packs yesterday. He got cards without working for it. That's awesome. That sounded like he bought a mystery box. He got shit today. Huh?
Oh, Umpty was saying that Christopher's bought a mystery box, but he said it sounded like he bought a mystery box. He got shit today.
Oh, you sell them $1 a card. Okay, cool. Yeah,
where's your store at, Mark?
In Alabama.
Alabama. Yeah, that's probably why it's there, because he lives there.
Yeah.
You picked the number, so you got whatever number you picked.
Oh, he picked the number. What
Huntsville,
number did he
Alabama.
I couldn't tell you.
You can't tell me?
I packed them and shipped them, and I forgot everything.
I love the little drum set.
Me too.
It's fantastic.
Huntsville, Alabama, he said. I got Pat Sajak. I love watching Wheel of Fortune. That's so cool. You gonna sing karaoke for us now?
No.
Oh. Let's see what the drums look like. You taking them out? Look how cool.
That's so cool.
That's awesome. That's definitely an out-of-box pop.
I love he's got the high heels on and everything.
That's hilarious.
I just set him up straight and I was like, oh, he needs a stand. He needs a stand. Well, guess what? He's got a stand.
Oh, look, Pat's holding the little money envelope thing.
Oh, he took it out of the box. Where's Obi?
Remember, make sure you put that sticker over there by your other box. So you remember to wash your pops.
Wash your pops.
Wash them up.
That's the one thing I do like about Funko Pops is that if you take them out of box, you can very easily put them back in the box.
Most of the time.
The drum set, though, you cannot easily put back in the box. See? Goes right back up.
Now you got to get the other ones to go with it.
Oh, God.
You know you're a completionist.
You are so bad about sending me down a rabbit hole, Sassy.
That's why I'm thinning out mine so I can finish certain sets or start new sets.
Yeah, I think what I'm going to do for my next whatnot is I'm going to do like a 20 or 25 box mystery box run. And because I'm doing the same thing, I'm trying to thin out stuff and just, break it down to where, because I may be moving soon and it might be a lot easier to sell them than to pack them up and take them wherever I'm going.
Yeah.
Because I'm just afraid they'll all be destroyed. But do like a 20-25 box mystery run and do like tickets inside of them for a like a grail or something like that.
No, Mark, I really like my door. I was so excited when I got those doors.
Yeah, so
T-Roy's like, oh, I put something extra in the box to help with shipping. Do whatever you want with them. So I'm thinking, what the heck do you think he put in there? Open it up, and it's the Looney Tunes. I was like, yes.
That's crazy.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I wanted that set so bad. I was excited to get it.
only Looney Tune I have is some of the DC Looney Tunes.
Oh, no, I have
A few of those.
And then I was excited because the one I did get, like, oh man, it's dusty already. The one I did get is the one with him having the gun,
Yeah.
which is like the only one. I think there's not very many of these.
That's funny, Crispers. He says I got to get two Catmans, label them Eric Singer and Peter Parr.
Well, these are hard to get out the box. I know, T-Roy. I can't believe you did that.
He knows he's smart. Now everybody wants to buy stuff from him. Think they may get something extra cool.
That's cool. I love how, like, with Dorbs, with the head and everything, it kind of looks like its own thing. But that one looks exactly like Elmer Fudd.
Yeah. Yeah, he was so good too. He held on to the pops for me for so long. He's like, whenever you're ready, I'm not in a hurry. I'm like, okay. So it was so awesome. I was so excited and happy that, at a good price too,
He's
including
hunting
shipping.
wabbits.
Hey, Love Mojo, what's going on? Long time, friends. The other Elmer Fudd Dorbs is 1,000 piece. Is it the one where he's the opera guy?
Kill the wabbit, kill the wabbit.
Mark, if I ever decide to get rid of it, you're the first one I'm gonna call. Stas Otis has his own door. He's so funny, Kristen. These aren't as easy to get back in. There we go. I don't know why these weren't great hits, because I really love Dorbs.
They're pretty big now for certain people, so at least you can get most of them or have a shot.
Viking helmet. Okay. Yeah, they're easier to. They're easy to get. Some people just want too much for them.
You'll never get all the pops because as soon as you could catch up, they'd be putting 100 more out.
Yeah.
I got my first Dorbs from your whatnot, Sassy.
Yeah, that was it. The
Iron Man.
Oh, was it Iron Man?
Well, I got a bunch of them from you, but the first one I got was Iron Man.
Oh, okay. You did get a Two-Face one too, though, right?
Yeah, I got Two-Face and Killer Croc.
Sassy, you have this one?
Oh, I don't.
That's a cool
I
one.
need that one though.
That was the first pop I ever owned. Loot crate.
Oh yeah, I have the Croc. I wouldn't sell one if I didn't have one. Yeah, I need to get that one. That's actually on my search list on Macari. Yeah, there he is.
They wasn't that valuable, I don't think.
No, it's not. I just always end up getting other stuff instead.
I bet you, let me see. I'm looking for all my stuff. Let's see. I know you have this. Christmas probably does though. I think Christmas probably has this.
Ooh.
Stuff.
He has the pop. One of my first auctions, I put that up in the auction, and he was trying to bid people up for me. And he got stuck with it. Yeah.
I would have kept it. Take it whenever they're the actual mobiles out at Walmart or something and get pictures next day.
It doesn't ever come around here.
Oh, I've seen it a few times around here.
We're not special enough.
That's because y'all eat crawfish. So like,
ooh, we're actually eating some this Saturday.
Mm.
You don't
we're taking the four-wheelers out. We're going to ride the four-wheelers. We're going to have some crawfish. We're going to go swimming, have a little drink.
See, we don't get good crawfish here. Once in a blue moon, they'll bring some in. But
it'll be a good Saturday.
Remember these? This is probably a third edition.
Oh, yeah, trolls.
Yeah.
What's
I don't have any of those pops.
I had the big hippie one that was the third release. And it got lost when we moved.
Well, they sell them in what, 25 and 50 pound bags?
No, like 50. Oh wait, something like that. Yeah. You can get them in different sizes.
What are they going for now?
Last they were like I want to say $3 a pound, but Easter's over, so they usually go way down after Easter.
Yeah.
So it's probably $1.50 to $2. I didn't ask.
I need you to ship me up some. And I'll take
you know how expensive that is? I was gonna ship some boudin to Danny in Missouri, and it was gonna cost me like $50 just to ship a little package of boudin. I was like, yeah, we're not gonna do that, Danny, because any kind of food shipment, you have to get dry ice. You got to ship it a certain like FedEx or UPS, and it's ridiculous.
And it's got to be overnight.
It's ridiculous.
Like for live crawfish, it has to be overnight.
There's a group of Gulf Shore fishermen that come up here with trucks and sell shrimp and all kinds of seafood and stuff. They used to come about every 2 weeks, and I think they actually have, in part of Kentucky, they actually have a store that sells it. So they bring it up, supply the store, and then drive around to some of the towns and sell it out of the truck. So we can get
Hong Kong Fooey. I've looked at that one too. Hong Kong Fooey Dorbs. That's cool. Hey, Auntie M, what's going on? Okay, Sharon, see you in a bit. Oh, look.
Wow.
Milky ain't on here. I can't show him. He's off the milk. Jack.
I love this song. I got him for like $8. He was on clearance at Target because his box was messed up. I was like, it's all good. I'm going to take him out anyway.
Howdy, Auntie M. I got these magnets that may go across the pond someday.
Oh, cool.
All right, so Louisiana Crawfish Company will sell you 1 sack of live crawfish with free shipping for $210.
Yikes.
NEM, what's going on?
Is that about 100-pound bag or what?
No, probably it's like 20 pounds. It just says it is the size is a field run. So whatever they feel like shipping you, whatever a field run is, it's the purple bags.
Oh, the size, they're probably medium too.
No, I mean just the size of the bag.
Oh, yes, one of those purple bags or green.
Yeah, they're purple.
Imagine the restaurant around here when they sell them, they probably drive down there and pick them up and bring them back
Yeah.
because it's not.
I'm curious to know how many pounds that is.
Yeah, it doesn't say.
Hey, Killa, what's going on?
My sister went down there for Mardi Gras a couple years ago, and I gave her boyfriend $100, and I said, "Hey, bring me back as much crawfish as you can with this much money." And he's like, "Okay." And he comes back, and I was because they drove down and they were just driving back, and I was like, he came back and was like, "Hey, where's my crawfish?" He's like, "Oh yeah, I bought a bunch of weed while I was down there." Thanks.
Crawfish is not code for weed. Sorry.
Yeah.
Not good. That's not
Oh,
good.
they sell it by the pound too. Oh, that's not bad. So a 20 to 29 pound bag is only $7.79.
A pound.
No, for the bag.
No. There's no way 20 pounds is only $7.
A 5 to 9 pound bag is $13.29.
That's probably 8 pounds.
Yeah.
What? That's cheap.
Yeah.
I still think it's per pound, but
Yeah. At a Walmart, they had a can of real crab meat. It was bigger than a tuna can. It was $70.
wow.
Man, I can't believe they even don't put that behind glass somewhere.
Oh no, that's the okay.
That's a grail.
Yeah, that'd be
All right.
walking out,
So
rolling right out the door.
that's the size. Okay, so you can pick the size of them that you want. That's what it is.
Hey, what's up, Till? What of it?
Tilt's
I watched y'all's hunt video with T-Roy earlier. Looked like you had a good time. Ooh, I see you back, Sharon. Welcome, girl. Ma'am. Lady.
You are correct, Sassy. I was wrong. It is by the pound.
Yeah, because I'm like, that's really, really cheap.
Yeah.
So, 13 times what? 20 pounds? Was it 20 pounds?
It was. This site's weird. So if I do 20 to 29 pounds, 20 pounds at $7.79 a pound.
$155.
$194.
For 20 pounds, it's $155.
That's with shipping.
What are you going to get for everybody else, though? Get 20 pounds, what everybody else going to eat, Big E.
Exactly.
Yeah, we're going to spend $100.
No one in my house would eat crawfish.
I would eat 2.5 to 3 pounds in one sitting.
I eat 3 to 5 in a sitting.
Yeah. Yeah, I could
and
probably
5
eat that
is
all by
pushing
myself.
it. 5 is really pushing it.
I did a shrimp boil one year for 4th of July.
Ooh. Now shrimp, that's a whole. I could eat shrimp, man. Hey, Dedzone.
I had the boiling all day long before I even put anything in there. And at the end of the night, me and my father-in-law were dipping bread in the pot and eating it because the boil was so freaking good.
They used to have pot parties around here. They throw a pot with some boil in it, and people would bring corn on the cob, hot dogs, sausages, potatoes, and just bring whatever you want, throw it in the pot.
Yep. I do boils when I take my camper out too.
I ripped some sodas. You missed it, Dedzone.
Yeah, all the ripping's been done, Dedzone.
I love shrimp more than I love crawfish.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm the other way. I like crawfish more than I like shrimp.
Oh
I would
man,
probably say shrimp over crawfish, just because it's easier to eat.
Easier to eat and easier to get.
Yeah,
and there's
definitely.
so many ways you can do it. Oh man, I mean you
Yeah.
can with crawfish too, but they kind of shrink up a little bit whenever you cook them. Shrimp don't unless they're little bitty shrimp.
Suck the heads.
No, I don't. I don't do that. I just
That's
pinch
the
the butt.
best part.
Yeah, I do
Pinch
that.
the booties.
That's how you get all the spice.
Yeah, I don't like spice. I mean I
Oh
don't
yeah,
like all that heat. It just like makes my nose run and mm-mm.
we have a. I'm sure it's pretty authentic Cajun place in the next county over.
Oh, that place you like to go
Yeah,
eat
the
on.
lady I know from down that way helped them with the recipes. But I mean, that was they've been around for 30, 40 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have a restaurant here called Bourbon in Toulouse. It's probably the closest thing to real Louisiana cooking. That there's a few Cajun places here, and I'm just like, eh. But this one, I'm just like, all right, this one's legit. But it's nothing beats going to New Orleans and eating the food in New Orleans or anywhere in Louisiana at all. Because
North Louisiana.
well, okay, Southern Louisiana,
There you go. There you go. There you go.
Southern Louisiana.
Yeah.
Um,
It's all at the bottom.
but I mean, you can make. They give you sauces. They make their own garlic sauce where you can make it spicy and everything like that. But it's like it should already be spicy.
Yeah, ours ain't spicy here. You gotta
Yeah.
make it that way because too many people wouldn't eat it. So
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the last time I was in New Orleans was the first time my wife was in New Orleans, and we revolved our whole trip around food. Like we knew where we were eating breakfast, lunch, and dinner every single day.
That's funny. And I don't think I've eaten anywhere in New Orleans except
there's
for beignets at Cafe Du Monde. That's about it.
You need to go to the Acme Oyster House.
Really, I'm not a big oyster. I like them Rockefeller, and that's about it.
Well, they do the char grilled oysters, and I don't like cooked oysters, but I loved these. They were fantastic. They were absolutely fantastic.
Do we have an Acme here? We used to. I don't know.
when my mom was born on
Mother Earth Mafia in the house.
my mom was born on the 21st of December. My grandpa sent his brother to get him some oysters. He came back with he was supposed to get a pint. He got a quart or 2 quarts. It was twice as many as what they were expecting. So they had made oyster stew that night. So every Christmas, right close to my mother's birthday, my grandma would make oyster stew.
Ugh.
She made oyster dressing, so I always liked cooked oysters. I don't think I've ever ate them raw.
I don't really like oysters. Every once in a while, I'll have one that's charbroiled or Rockefeller, but I don't eat very often. Now, Terrell can make a amazing king crab stew. Oh, those big crabs with the big crab legs and the
That sounds
claws.
good.
So good.
So the
All right,
closest
Leroy,
one to you,
thanks for coming.
Sassy, is Baton Rouge. Baton.
Yeah. Have a good night, T-Roy. Thanks for the deal again. It was amazing.
I love seafood. I'd like to be on a deserted island and live off the seafood and stuff.
Thanks, T-Roy. I appreciate it.
Just have to have a fiber optic cable so I can get internet.
Oh, yeah, love seafood.
Yeah. I could eat seafood all day, every day, and be happy as a clam in sand.
Yeah. I feel bad for the people that are allergic to seafood.
I knew a girl that was allergic to shellfish, but it's like a story. I want to make a story about it someday because she could eat so much, and she said it would make her jingle, but she couldn't. She had a limit, so it's like it was like a drug to her. She would get this weird sensation by eating a little bit. So I said, people don't realize that shrimp is a drug. They would have killed her if she took too much.
Yeah. That's cool. She knew where her limit was.
Yeah, and she liked that feeling it gave her to eat a couple.
I've never had. Have I ever had red snapper? I'm not sure.
Probably.
Yeah.
It's a pretty common fish. It's fantastic.
Yeah, that's what I've heard, but I don't know if I've ever eaten it.
I very much enjoy raw seafood. Like I don't like a whole lot of
Mm.
cooked stuff. Like I love sushi. I love raw oysters and clams and all that stuff. Um, the problem with me is people who cook seafood, they overcook it.
Mm. Yeah.
So like even like tuna, you go to the restaurant and get like a seared rare tuna steak. I'm just like, this is still too cooked for me.
I don't think I've ever had tuna either.
The best tuna I've ever had is I was in San Diego and I went fishing and I caught a 66-pound yellowfin. And we cut it up on the boat and we're eating it off the frickin' bone. It was, oh my God, it's fantastic. It was great.
Wow. What
I will
is
always
up,
remember
Brian?
that trip.
Any of Emerald's restaurants are bomb. I wish they had one here, but we don't.
I have never been to an Emerald restaurant.
What's your favorite dish to eat? Seafood platter where everything's fried. So like fried shrimp. I like stuffed shells where they put the
Devil
shrimp
crab.
stuffing in the yeah. Um, I like fried alligator, boiled shrimp.
But is alligator really seafood?
I guess not, I don't know.
It,
I don't know.
I wouldn't classify it as seafood.
I think people tend to.
But some people do. But if you put it on the menu as edible reptile, I think it wouldn't sell as much.
Yeah.
Different kind of chicken of the sea, maybe.
Fried shrimp though is my all-time. I could eat that almost every day. That and fried catfish. Oh, Terrell he'll do a shrimp etouffee with a fried catfish on top.
Mm.
So good.
Etouffee. Of course, we're
So
known
good.
for the catfish. My grandpa, he used to run trout lines when I was a kid on the Green River, which is probably the dirtiest river you ever seen. And I remember one time, him and the guy he was with went up there. They pulled out an 88-pound catfish they caught off the trout line. That thing was huge. I mean,
Yeah. Yeah, I've heard mullet's good if you do it the right way.
Yeah, it's very oily.
Yeah.
You have to grill it like super hot, super fast.
Mark
Otherwise,
said
it'll burn
he's
out.
tried fried squid and it was good. I've tried squid and
Yeah.
if it's cooked right, it's good.
yeah, it was rubbery when I tried it. It's water chicken.
The best squid I had was in the Philippines.
Oh, I
I'd
bet.
say, yeah.
Deep fried popcorn. I like the big fat shrimp.
Yeah.
Popcorn chicken. Popcorn shrimp. That's just like you'd have to get a big old thing of it.
I very much enjoy barbecue shrimp, and not the barbecue shrimp from Louisiana. Not like people think barbecue shrimp. It's a whole lot different when you go down to Louisiana and get barbecue
I've never
shrimp.
had that before.
Oh my
And
God! It's
Dana said that I needed to try it or that she would send me the mix for it or something.
You make a compound butter essentially,
Oh, okay.
and it's a whole lot of spices and it's a whole lot of lemon and everything like that. And essentially, you just boil it in there, and it's fantastic. Like I eat the shell, tail, and everything.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Cheddar grits with grilled garlic shrimp. That sounds really. I love shrimp and grits.
Mm-hmm.
This restaurant here makes pretty good shrimp and grits, but he actually, I'm pretty sure he lived down in New Orleans or somewhere no, Charleston's where he lived before he came up here and opened this restaurant.
Yeah.
There is no place in the world like Louisiana food. Like even if you go one state over, up, down, left, right, whatever, even in the same state, there's nothing like it at all.
We got something here that you will not find anywhere. I don't think. I mean, technically there may be some places, but you go, I've been to barbecue places, and it's like, and that's barbecue mutton.
Oh yeah.
There was a place in Lexington that used to sell it. They said, but
Billy's.
yeah, Lexington, Henderson County, Union County, Davis County.
Yep.
Those 3 counties in Kentucky, about the only ones that barbecue mutton.
Billy's barbecue is no longer open either.
But I was surprised. I grew up eating it, and then you go away and you go to a barbecue place. Where's the mutton? Like, what are you talking about? They give you a weird look like, we don't serve barbecue mutton.
Hey, Animal, what's going on?
And I had some goat, too. Goat was very similar to mutton, but a little bit.
Anthony wants to try crawfish. Brian said that Cajun food is his favorite.
Oh, yeah. 100%.
I can live off red beans and rice alone.
North Louisiana is not, it's like eating food in the north, like northern food. There's no seasoning, there's no, it's like white gravy and potatoes instead of rice and gravy. It's totally different. South Louisiana is the only place to eat, honestly.
Mutton is adult sheep.
Right. Yeah. It's
just seeing your.
It's a very acquired taste.
Yeah.
Like a little more gamier for pork.
Yeah, it's very gamey.
It is really.
Yeah, we tend to talk about food a lot, Animal.
Of course, we have BAYOU up here, which is pretty regional to this area, but I think it's the same thing as like just called different stuff in different areas because it's like
just a lamb stew. Yeah.
I mean, I've had lamb before.
Yeah, it's a lamb
How much
stew.
different is it from a lamb to a grown?
Everything.
Oh, a mutton is an adult sheep, like a 4 or 5 year old sheep, where a lamb is like a yearling.
Yeah, how is that different though?
More tender, probably for younger ones. Because
yeah,
when
the
they
younger
cook
ones,
mutton, they cook it slow and low. They'll cook it for hours on a low temp to get it where it's tender to eat.
It's good. It's just it's different.
See, we used to have a hosiery mill here way back before I was ever thought of. And they said people were raising that wool for those socks and stuff, and that's probably why mutton became so popular here because they had an abundance of males of big sheep. What did Crispy say about that?
At this moment, Sassy realizes 95% of her fan base is vegetarian.
I don't want no granny sheep. Oh my goodness.
The taste of mutton is like chewing on a wet towel that is moldy.
That's because he hasn't had good mutton.
He hasn't prepared correctly.
You don't come to Kentucky and you'll like it. Because it's different.
I don't know.
I'll be right back.
Some people don't like deer, or they call it venison, but we eat deer meat. We don't call it venison.
That's kind of like mutton. It has it's close to mutton actually. Deer meat is. I would say.
Really? Well, then I'd probably like it.
It's got the kind of stringy consistency.
When we have deer, it's not stringy.
Well,
Like
I mean,
we
you can
do.
see.
We do
You
deer
can see
chili.
the grains. You know, the grains, you can see them.
Yeah.
The trick with deer is just cooking it correctly. There's a
Like
lot
a
of people
pulled
that
pork,
cook
you
it
can
and they
pull
don't
it.
know what they're doing.
Yeah. Well, that's like boudin. A lot of people don't. Man, what is it with the bugs tonight? It's like
Talking about all this food, Sassy
Oh.
just showing up.
it's all the rain we had yesterday, I guess. Like boudin, not many people like that either. If it was made back the way it used to be made, I probably wouldn't eat it either, but it's not made.
I like boudin when I make boudin. I don't like it when other people make it.
Well, you haven't had Billy's then. You need to try Billy's.
Okay. You see right here, just twist just a little bit.
I went to Kentucky once. I was upset. I wanted KFC from Kentucky and only found the museum.
Oh, you went to Corbin.
we hardly ever eat at that KFC around here.
Man, I love some good deer.
It's not as good as it used to be.
I know, it's weird, Sharon. Some people say venison and we say deer. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't, there's not a difference. I don't know why it's called different in different places. But
The trick with venison is cooking it correctly. And like alligator, you can't keep any fat on it. You have to take all the fat off. Because the fat on alligator and the fat on deer will make it just absolutely taint the meat to where it's just horrible to eat.
yeah.
Bill dressed it out right too.
Well, we usually eat it in sausage, where it's mixed with pork or beef or whatever. It's not just straight deer, or we do it in a chili.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. When I do mine in
we have the steaks.
When I do mine in chili, I will take salt pork and I'll render the fat off of it, and then I will fry the deer meat in the salt pork, and then cut up then pull the meat out, put it in the chili because that'll infuse it a little bit with the pork fat, and then I'll take the salt pork and cut it up into bits and make crackling and sprinkle it on top of the chili.
Yeah. We have a thing here every year they do. One it's called the Beast Feast and one is called the Aqua Feast. You pay like $10 to go and you get to try all kind of, like one time somebody made boar chili.
Yeah.
And then they make all kind of different things out of wild game. And then the Aqua Feast is everything seafood you can think of. Goodness.
My grandpa squirreled and rabbit hunted and that stuff, and my grandma would never feed it to us. So once I tried it, I didn't really like it because it was too gamey.
Porterhouse steak, ribeye, New York strip.
This is the first year for Easter I didn't go rabbit hunting.
I like rabbit. It's good.
Oh yeah, rabbit. I will eat anything if it's furry or it swims.
Well, rabbit's furry.
Yep. So I'll eat the heck out of it.
Yeah, I love rabbit. It's really good. My grandfather used to tease me when I was little. We would be going to my great-grandmother's house for Easter, and he's like, yeah, we're going to be eating Bugs Bunny. And I'm like, no, not bugs. And he would just laugh. He thought that was the funniest thing. Little did I know that I would actually like it. Skunks are furry, just saying.
I've eaten skunk, Mark.
Oh, yuck.
I've eaten skunk. I've eaten groundhog. I've eaten raccoon. Yeah, I ain't scared of it.
You had possum?
Yeah, I've had possum.
Armadillo?
Possum and possum gravy?
Armadillo?
I tried. I've not tried. I've not had it before.
Rattlesnake?
Oh, yeah.
Moose?
Yes.
I heard moose is good.
Moose is fantastic. Elk is probably my favorite of the deer family.
Yeah, elk. That's what I meant.
Make sure the domestic
to the warehouse and make sure. Wait, who's the duo? It's usually you and Nick.
Ricardo, what's his name? What do you call him?
I don't know. Are they still doing the auction? They were doing an auction a while ago. Oh, looks like it's ended. I got a rabbit on Easter. My son cried, so I killed the Easter bunny. Oh no. Elk is awesome, especially chili. Oh, chili elk.
I like to take a good elk steak, good tenderloin steak, and just done.
Blaze lives up in Arizona. I think he lives in Tucson, up in that area, and that place is a culinary, what they call it. It's like for Mexican food. It's supposed to be one of the best areas.
In 2006, I went to Tucson. We did border patrol with the Army, and I had the best Mexican food I've ever had in my entire life there. And I've been to Mexico, but it was this house that's like just no sign, nothing, and they just converted it into this restaurant. And we sat on the front porch and ate. Oh my god, it was the best Mexican food I've ever had in my life. Floridian nerd, what's going on, brother?
Low Floridian.
What's up? Night, Brian.
Good night, Brian. Thank you.
Oh man, Eric's not gonna probably be coming on today because he has no power at his house. The baseball game just finished, but he doesn't have power at his house.
Did the snow knock it out?
No, wind.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, knocked the fence down in the back too.
You sure it wasn't that big black bear?
He's been almost all day without power because when you messaged me earlier, Umpty, he didn't have power then.
It's probably that bear strolling around the neighborhood.
Do you know if they ever got him?
No, I haven't heard.
He just was a phenomenon, and now you don't hear nothing.
Yeah, Anthony Blades, 100% best Mexican food I ever had was in Tucson, Arizona.
I went to Arizona in 2019.
Yeah?
I went through there from Cali to Kentucky
For
on
my
a 3-day trip.
my graduation. When I first got my first degree, we traveled all the way to Phoenix for me to graduate, and then drove all the way back. It was a long drive.
Yeah, I'd say.
My friend moved from, well, she came home from Cali. Her husband was going to be deployed, so we drove in 3 days from outside of LA to Kentucky. 14, 12, 13 days.
Yikes!
Forget how many
I was
miles.
supposed to go to Arizona like 5 or 6 years ago. To my grandmother was moving to Kentucky, and my mom wanted me to fly out there and drive the moving truck back with all of her stuff in it and everything. And I was like, oh, I could stop in Texas and have the big Texan steak. And I had planned my route out and everything like that. No, and then she's like, oh, we're just going to drive. We're not going to fly. I was like, oh.
Eric said 2 big trees went down.
Mm.
I'd like to go back to New Mexico. Is where I want to go. I found that place to be beautiful.
Yeah.
Did y'all see the new Star Wars sodas?
Yeah. It's going to be hard to get those.
No Jar Jar.
Me and Trey are rewatching all the Star Wars. He's like, do you want to watch every single one? I'm like, yeah. He's like, every one of them? I'm like, yeah.
Yeah.
So we're going to watch every Star Wars
Are
they
you
ever
watching
made.
them in release order or actual order?
In actual order. We're starting from, we just started though. We're going to start number 3 tomorrow.
Are you going to mix in Rogue One and all those other ones?
Yeah, and as they fall in, and yeah. He said he don't think he's ever seen Rogue One, so that'll be fun.
Rogue One and Han Solo were the 2 best ones of late, I think.
The one we watched, Jar Jar had a big part in it.
Oh, yeah. The first, he was in episode 1.
The number 2.
Phantom Menace.
Have a good night, Anthony
That was
Blaze.
his debut.
Good night, Anthony.
Night, Anthony.
Yeah.
There was a job that just opened up in Tucson, but it was a pay cut to go out there. So I was like, oh.
Yeah, I was watching. There's like a place where they air dry the meat, and it's against the law to do that now, but this place has been there so long that they were grandfathered in to be able to do it, and they have this little house up in the sky, and they put meat in there and it dries.
Wow.
And they make tacos and stuff out of it. They said it's the best taco you ever
Eat
had.
that up.
Man.
I will try anything twice. 100%. If I don't like it the first time, it's probably the person who made it. And if I don't like it the second time, I just don't like it.
I would probably do that. There's one thing I've tried once that I would like to try again, but I don't know if I would or not, and that's sea urchin.
Ooh, I love sea urchin.
See, the one I got was surrounding here, so it wasn't probably that fresh, so I didn't really like it. But
Yeah.
I figured if you could get it right there on the ocean, it would probably be decent.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Like get it from the ocean, cut it open, and eat it. Oh.
Well, I used to be like really picky about what I eat and what I didn't eat. But then I went on a missions trip to El Salvador, and they were like, you have to eat their food because if you don't, they feel insulted. So I was like, okay, I have to at least try everything at least once because I want to be able to eat the food, you know? Ever since then, I've been eating all kind of stuff that I never would have ate before, and I actually love it. So it was kind of a good thing that it happened. But while we were there, they cooked all American food. I'm like, what were we supposed to be scared about? They cooked spaghetti. They cooked a steak one night. They cooked a chicken. I was like, they cook good food. What do we have to worry about?
But some of that stuff they cook with their food is really good.
Yeah. That's what we
Flatbread
thought.
stuff and like that.
Yeah, we thought they were going to cook their food, but they didn't. It was
Right.
They
good.
didn't cook you a guinea pig?
No.
Yeah. I don't let people know about that. All these people talk about their pet guinea pigs and all that. I'm like, you know, in South America, that's a delicacy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You go to the pet store and get your dinner.
No, but they did have some little things that looked like a mix between a goat and a horse. They were running around. They were weird looking.
Chupacabras?
Sassy ate chupacabra. The only thing I didn't eat in the Philippines was balut. I wouldn't try that.
Oh, yeah.
And the reason why I didn't do it, because I was training the class, and I said, okay, here's the deal. They're like, you need to try balut. I said, okay, if everybody in here eats a balut, I'll eat a balut. Half the class wouldn't even eat it. I said, what's y'all's delicacy? And y'all ain't even gonna eat it. How would you expect me to eat it?
I think Nick ate one time. I think DC Animal sent one to him and he ate it.
I have never had the opportunity to eat balut. I'm sure that I would try it.
No.
But it may be one of those things that I break my own rule and try it just once.
Yeah, that. I've seen people attempt to eat it on Survivor and can't get through it. So
Yeah.
I can't imagine eating it.
I think if they boiled it, or sometimes it's kind of warm, but I mean, if they really cooked it decent, it would probably be all right.
Yeah. In a lot of those countries, it's just all about getting protein. That's why they do the bugs and all sorts of stuff.
Yeah,
So,
oh yeah, that's what people, when we do all the bug challenges, it's like in the third world countries, that's their leading protein.
mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've eaten a lot of bugs. Lots of bugs in my day.
Later,
Sassy's
Blade.
losing all respect for me.
No. I mean, I don't care. I mean, if you served in the military, sometimes you just got to do what you got to do.
Scorpion's really good. You
I
set
don't know.
scorpion traps real easily. You just find their holes, and then you just dig a little hole in front of it and put a little styrofoam cup down in there. Next morning, you'll have 2-3 scorpions in there.
No, thank you.
And then you just take the tail off and you put a stick through it and just roast it over a fire. It tastes a lot like crab.
I don't know about
See
that.
that?
I know I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
All right, boo.
We'll take over.
It's the Big Easy and Umpty Show. So how is it in Henderson, sir?
It's doing pretty good right now. They're getting ready to have the big Blues Fest
Yeah.
next month. Now, I think if they didn't have it the last 2 years, then they'll have a Bluegrass Festival. They got some Friday night concerts. This
Yeah.
all-girl Guns N' Roses tribute band's supposed to be here for that.
Nice.
So that's what it's usually about around here. Is free music.
I have never been to Henderson, Kentucky.
It's a river town. Actually, we have river boats. This past weekend, one of the
Yeah.
river boats came in for the day.
I have been down to Paducah,
You know,
but
it's a
not to
little
Henderson.
ways.
Yeah. We went down to Paducah one time. We were doing an earthquake crisis drill for the whole city, and they had us down there doing stuff. And it was the school was the designated. The elementary school was the designated body storage place because they had they had these huge freezers, huge. So if they had dead bodies, that's where they were going to store them and everything like that. And they were on a generator system and everything. And they were like, all right, go in there, inspect the school, make sure they know what they're supposed to do a drill and everything like that. And I was like, all right, cool. And so we go in, I talked to the principal and everything like that. I was like, we're just going to do an earthquake drill and everything like that. And, it's real easy. And they was like, okay, cool, we can do that. So they went on the PA and did that and everything like that. And then she looks at me and she goes, would you like us to do an assembly so you can talk to the kids? And I was like, you know what? No one has ever asked me to do that. Yep, let's have an assembly.
Oh wow!
So they brought all the kids into the gymnasium, and they brought me up and everything. I was like, "Good job, guys." That's it.
You didn't get to. So you didn't get to teach no more earthquake preparedness after that.
Well, it is what it is. There wasn't much to say. I was kind of taken off guard. My buddy with me, he talked a little bit. I was like, you talk about all this stuff. But they went out and they did the hallway, they did the hand over the heads and stuff like that. And we walked around while they were doing that and everything. And I was like, everybody did a good job. Everybody was good to go and blah, blah, blah. And when we were doing the initial tour of the place and seeing the freezers and stuff like that, I asked my buddy, I was like, hey, lay down and see how many of you we can get across the wall. She goes, what are you doing? I was like, I'm counting to see how many bodies I can get in here.
I live down from the middle school, which used to be a high school, and they're building a new elementary behind it, right by my house. And they said that school is going to be the most tornado-safe school in the state of Kentucky.
Wow.
Really?
It opens in August, so it's about done.
Sassy, that's a weird culinary choice, knowing that Crispers is lurking in the room somewhere.
He probably went to sleep. I don't see him talking anymore.
Oh, he'll pop up.
or he went to go cook something or took the dog out or something.
We've said his name 3 times. He'll pop up.
Have you ever had Kool-Aid pickles, Sassy?
Mm-mm.
So that ain't really a Cajun thing or a Southern thing or something. See, everybody, they made these pickles. You take fruit punch Kool-Aid, unsweetened, then you take a jar of dill pickles and dump out the juice and put that in there with water and let them, and it makes a real sour pickle. But I always thought those were from down in Southern Cajun food.
No, I've never heard of him either.
Yeah.
So you just really rebrine in a already brined pickle. It's real
I
sour.
put Kool-Aid on chicken livers before and chicken breasts, and I do that for catfish bait.
Yeah.
They love that. You soak them, just take powdered Kool-Aid and put them in a Ziploc bag and just let them soak while you're going out to the lake or the pond or whatever. And I put my livers in stocking and pantyhose and just they eat it up.
When we go crabbing, we use turkey necks.
The craziest thing I used to fish with was miniature marshmallows.
Yeah.
Catch bluegill like crazy with that.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty much anything.
there's a trout bait called power bait, which is kind of like Play-Doh. And you
Yeah, I've
just
seen
wrap it
that.
around
Like
the
a
hook.
blood
Yeah.
bait, kind of. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they love that stuff. I've caught a lot of trout with power bait.
That stuff stinks to high heaven, though.
The blood bait, yeah, the power bait doesn't. It doesn't
Okay,
smell
the
bad.
blood bait's probably what we use because that stuff
Yeah.
stink. We
Yeah.
would end up just going buy chicken livers. And,
Yeah.
We throw chum in the water too before you start throwing your cast net and all that out.
yeah, from that fish.
I caught a shark.
I would have
saw
ate a
it.
shark if I caught it.
I was very proud of that shark.
Yeah, it was cool.
It was at least 22-footer. At least.
That would have been good to eat.
I have to bring up the picture again. Let me see. It didn't look that big in the picture.
I immediately said that to you like right after I caught it. I was like, and then my eyes were like, I caught a shark.
Mm.
My friend,
That was when you told Chris hi for me.
I'm working on, he's a reggae artist, and he's gonna make me a original intro song. Use it.
Nice.
I'm still mad that he didn't hear you say that I said hey.
Who did what?
Chris, I'm still mad that Chris didn't tell me hey.
Oh,
You don't remember?
no. Oh yeah, I couldn't hear him. He was pretty far away. He was smaller than one of these guys.
And he's a pretty big dude, so
Oh god, that was the long concert too.
really.
It started at 6 and we left at 11:45 and they were still going. Yeah.
Golly.
Well, they had their opener and then they had not Shania. Oh, think of it. Yeah, that's an aerial shot with a drone. Like you can't see me, but I'm like a speck over here on the bottom right hand corner. It's I looked about the size of Chris.
That's the shark he caught, Umpty.
See, I'd be cooking that thing up.
But yeah, they had the two openers, and they had Willie, and then he came on. But there were people out there freaking.
It looked like a catfish. It was so little.
And a little black tip. But he, yeah, it was like people were out there tailgating at like noon, and even before then. And I was like, "This is crazy." We got there at 4, and at like 11:30, I was like, "All right, my knee is killing me. We are sitting up here cramped up with everybody." I was like, "I gotta go. I gotta go home right now."
Have you talked to Hojo?
No, I reached out to him. He hasn't said anything.
Sharon, have you talked to Hojo lately? She wants to know if you ever fight a jack carvel while fishing from the shore. They're a lot of fun. We used to catch them while fishing for redfish out at Fort Morgan.
I have not done a lot of coastal fishing, like off the shore. That was the only fish I caught while I was there. But after I caught the shark, I was like, I have done everything I wanted to do today. There's nothing else that needs to be done. I went to the pier and I've caught a couple of fish from there, but I caught a little bonnethead shark too. But it was tiny, tiny little thing. It wasn't even worth taking a picture. But yeah, I'm sure I wanted to catch a big old fish. I wanted to freaking catch something, but with my kids running around and everybody on the beach and everything, I had one little boy, some other somebody else's kid try to run out there like right where my line was at, and I was like, all right, we're done for the day. This is too much.
Oh, she sent messages with no answer too.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And it was so windy that day too. Like I would have to go out like 15 feet into the water just to get my line out far enough to where I could actually do something with it.
Yeah, it's hard to fish windy.
Yeah.
Trey's going fishing with his friends Saturday morning.
Well, that'd be fun. They going freshwater or saltwater?
I guess saltwater.
Yeah.
I don't know. He's starting driver's ed soon. Not looking forward to that insurance.
Yeah.
What's up, Quidro? We finished off the bridge and caught white trout. Ooh. We fished off the bridge.
The best thing I caught off the bridge was a seagull. Hilarious, man. They're all over the place. I don't know how you get a fish off a bridge.
I'm not a good fisher person. I throw it a couple of times. If I don't catch anything, I'm done. I'm very impatient. Definitely not something that I enjoy doing.
It's warm and got some cold beer and quiet. I could probably stay out there and fish all day.
Yeah, I'm with you. I've taken my girls fishing a few times. They get bored after they catch their first fish. They're like, "We're done. We're done."
Yeah.
It's like, well, you all could go sit over there because I'm not leaving.
Now, if I was in a boat fishing, maybe. But
well, there's nowhere to go.
I watch a lot of the selling channels on YouTube, and they'll be coming across on a big, long 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 day passage. Throw out a few hooks and try to catch stuff. It's interesting how they catch stuff on that.
yeah,
My uncle has a boat, and on his fish finder, it's like an autopilot thing. It'll read the whole lake, like it via GPS, and you can tell it what you want to do. If you want to go to a spot, and the motor will automatically take you there, or it'll just run the bank, or it'll run everything. It's freaking sweet.
wow. Quick draw, get some good naps while fishing.
Yeah, that's one of the. It's quiet. You've drank at least a 12-pack. It's.
But I don't need quiet. Like my kids are all older, so I don't have to go somewhere to get solitude. I get it now. Like Saturday, I was so bored. I was home all alone all day long.
You didn't go live?
I thought about it, but then somebody else talked about it, and then somebody else talked about it, and then I was gonna, and then LJ went live. I was like, well, so much for that.
Yeah, it's I very much enjoy going fishing and hunting, and I'm one of those guys that if I get something great, if not great, it does not matter to me whatsoever.
But there's a lot more just hunting. You got to know how to dress out everything and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
so it'll be a learning experience for me.
I'm going to take my kids out there, and they're going to learn how to do all that stuff because no one taught me how to do it. I figured it out on my own. But it's a life skill too.
Right.
Like if all the lights shut off today, and the grocery store's closed, and the zombie apocalypse happened, what you gonna do?
Yeah, that's why we have a chicken farm now. Chicken quails. For retirement, number one. Number two, if something happens and, we've already, groceries have gone up tremendously already. And then, like, something's not getting here on time, or this is contaminated, or whatever. Mm-hmm. We have food.
Yep. Well,
gotta get you some rabbits.
Yeah, we are eventually.
Yeah,
He's
because
just,
those produce so fast.
oh yeah, we've had rabbits before. He's not ready for them yet because they do produce so fast.
Yeah,
He
my,
wants
Yeah.
to get the chickens going to a good cycle, and then the quails to start laying eggs. We're still waiting for that, and because he's going to start pickling the eggs and all that stuff too.
yeah,
So
rabbit.
he's just not quite ready for the rabbits yet.
This guy, when I
When
was growing up
COVID
at a farm,
when COVID first started, I wasn't worried about the sickness. I was more worried about panic and everything like that.
Mm-hmm.
My wife was worried. She goes, "Well, what are we going to do if the store's closed? Or what are we going to do with this, that, and the other thing?" I was like, "Well, it's real
Mm-hmm.
easy, honey. We have a very large lake right across the street. We have a cattle farm over here. And if you don't think I won't go over there and get one, you're wrong.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're going to go to the woods to my cabin because I got a cabin right in the middle of 1,000 acres, and we'll be fine."
Yeah, yeah. This guy we bought some of the chickens from, he has cows and all that. He's like, "Hey, you ever ready for some meat? Come on, I'll hook you up." I'm like, "All right, cool." So we got that covered too. So
Yeah, I keep telling my wife, "Is like the next house we get's going to have at least 2 or 3 acres on it because we're going to start raising our own food."
yeah, whenever that's what we want. Eventually, it's gonna get bigger and bigger, but for now, it's just the chickens and the quail. The best catch is the time with family while you fish. I take my boys out in a boat in summer and love the time we get. Yes,
Yep.
love being on a boat for sure.
we just picked up tomato plants today because we won't grow a big garden, but nobody can go get tasting tomatoes except for my dad. So he won't eat anything.
um,
Other stuff we can get pretty cheap at the farmer's market, but
Yeah.
yeah.
the
I
secret
grew
is
up.
calcium. He
Yep.
grinds up all those eggshells,
Hmm.
puts them around his, and he gets the sweetest taste of tomatoes you would ever taste.
Yeah.
I grow my own peppers to make my own hot sauce. It's I grow like cherry tomatoes, but I mostly just eat them right off the vine while
Yeah,
I'm working in the garden and stuff like that. I'm pretty much the only one that'll do that, and I have 7 blueberry bushes in my
oh,
front
that would
yard.
be awesome.
I have 2 of they're like the big blueberries, and I have 2 of the main blueberries, the real tiny ones that are good for muffins. And then I have 3 that are called pink lemonade blueberry bushes. And they're actually
Mm.
pink blueberries, and they taste like lemonade as you're eating them.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
See, I know how to make jelly too. So I make jelly and
Yep.
jam. And then my mom and his mom does a garden, and we have the chicken. So like we could be self-contained. So
Yep.
have you
Finally,
had
It's
a
that would be
snazzleberry? I've never heard of a snazzleberry. I don't know if he's being funny or if he's being for real.
he lives in Cali, so it's hard to tell.
Well, if you
I've
happen to make any more hot sauce, make sure you send me some so we
Okay.
can try it.
It's hot.
Well, I mean, I'm not going to eat it, but I know people who will.
It's hot. It's I've found a way to make Carolina Reaper sauce that doesn't make you feel like you're gonna die.
Well, that's good.
Like you'll get the heat at the very beginning, then it just fizzles off real quickly.
So
He
you
said he
get
likes his crunch berries too.
all the insides out and stuff.
The
That's where the
seeds.
heat is. The heat usually
Yeah.
in the seeds and the inside part.
No, that all goes in there, but I've just figured it out. So
Top secret plan.
Mhm. Well, I know our first batch of pickled quail eggs go to Brian because he won't let me forget. And I'm like, trust me, you're on the top of the list. So,
I was doing a special meal for a general one time, and I took quail eggs and I made deviled quail eggs as a kind of like a garnish kind of thing.
Yeah.
and she liked it very much. She got a kick out of it. They're so tiny. They're tiny.
They're good for sure. I don't eat pickled quail eggs.
I don't eat pickled eggs at all.
Yeah,
My
me either.
grandpa had like pickled pig's feet.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm good.
He loved that stuff. Yeah,
I've tried it twice. I'm good.
sauce, all that. He would eat all that. My grandma would cook it just for him because she wouldn't even feed it to us. But
Remy in the house.
there he is. He got the kids asleep.
Yeah, only took 2 hours.
I could show him my new background.
Yep.
I
He's
could show
ready.
him my new background.
Nice.
Too cute.
I tried to let him know that you see that video, Big E? He made one of them shorts of his daughter like that,
Oh yeah.
dancing around. It was awesome.
If Poser comes on, the shirts come off.
Ain't enough people here. I only do that if there's over 100 viewers.
She wants to do more of those, he
Yeah,
said.
yeah. I watched all of them. She done a whole
Hey,
bunch of those
James.
little shorts, and they were
What's up,
awesome.
James
That was my
Shears?
favorite. James Bashir. We need burning girl stickers, Poser. I'm telling you. You have to get an agent. You can quit your day job, and she'll support the whole family.
My daughters keep asking me to do more videos and stuff.
Well,
They
one
very
of
much
them
enjoy doing
looked
that.
like she really had a good time. The other one was like, yeah, I don't know about this too much.
Yeah.
That's just their attitudes. The one that looked like she having a good time, that's my oldest, and she's very happy-go-lucky and very out there and very energetic and outgoing, a lot like me. And my youngest daughter is very
Agents
very
and
just
pops.
inside herself, and
Hey, Ginger, what's going on?
she likes
Right now,
doing it. And even
sober.
afterwards,
He's too sober.
she told me afterwards, she goes, I really like doing it and everything, but you know, she just doesn't. She's a lot like my wife. She doesn't put herself out there, and
Yeah.
she's not. So
Yeah.
looks like me, acts like her. And the oldest one looks like her and acts like me.
Yeah. I think once she would do more videos, she would get more comfortable.
Yeah.
Ginger
right
said
now-
if you were- go ahead.
I said, right now with my videos, the problem I have is I keep opening all my content on lives.
It happens. It's easier.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Be on everybody else's lives and have my own to open my stuff.
There
Still
you go.
got videos.
I do have a pretty big Smyworld box coming.
Is it a
And-
kitchen sink box?
No, it's $100 mystery box. That'll be here. They said it shipped out today, so it should be here hopefully next week.
I have a spastic box coming.
Yeah.
It's a, let me see. I want to say $85. $80 Looney Tunes Grail Hunt.
I almost got one of those, but it sold out before I could get it. I was waiting on Whatnot money. And then I got a big box coming from Poser coming soon.
Oh yeah, he's sending me a pop.
Well, I bought a bunch of stuff off his auction, so.
Well, I was trying to, and then my phone glitches. It's been giving me so much trouble and whatnot lately.
Yeah, it's they were doing that. Happened a lot at the end of his auction and stuff, and then Whatnot sent an email out saying we know something's going on.
Yeah.
Like I had bought 2 more pops, but the payment wouldn't process, and I was like, "There's money in there. I know there is," and And
Well,
I tried with another credit card and it went nothing, so I just
Yeah.
PayPal'd him.
Well, I went to do the winner's choice because he had one up there that I wanted. I just got a new phone, Ginger. I went to do the winner's choice, and then it like stopped, and I'm like, "What's going on?" So I
Yeah.
exited out, went back in. It was still glitched. I went exited out, tried it again, and then all the winner's choice pops were gone, and I'm like, "Oh, where'd it go?" And then next thing you know, that the stream ended, and I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
"What's going on?"
Yeah, people's payments weren't processing.
Crazy. Too many people in there.
Also, I got some new stickers in today. I'll show off again.
Yep. Yeah. Remy said Big E has a supersized box coming from me.
Demon Slayer pops. My Trey just started watching Hunter x Hunter, and he is obsessed with it now.
See, I don't even have a light on. It's all from the screen. Makes it light up
Yeah.
so much.
Yes, I just got this phone. It's the 22 Ultra. Look at all those cameras.
Wow.
Everything
I'm old
else you
school.
need.
I have a Note 10.
Oh wow.
I have an Obama phone. And I was mad he didn't deliver it to me in person, so I don't hardly ever use it.
Ginger has a birthday in a few weeks. He's trying to get himself a decent box by then to open for his birthday love live.
Yeah, I just lined it up with Ginger today. He's going to be a guest on Let's Chat with Veterans.
That's awesome. He also said he would shave his beard
Yep.
if he raised $200.
Yeah, I won't.
They're going to let him. I don't think they're going to let him, though.
I've seen a picture of him without a beard. It's hilarious.
COVID's why I let mine grow out.
It definitely doesn't look like him.
Never had a beard. Usually I wear a goatee.
I have not had a clean shaven face since March 13, 2013. That's the day I got out of the Army.
Oh, he said you said 200 last night.
He's upped his price. He told me he was like at $350.
Mm-mm. Yes, I think I've seen a picture without you on IG. That box I got for you. Let's see. And what'd you get? Oh, the what box? He just found that box. $350 was a better price. Okay, you're gonna have to come on, Remy, and show me what you pulled.
Take off the shirt. I
don't know what box he's talking. What he's talking about. I'll send you the link just in case. Oh, I did already.
Yep, there is Ginger Pops with no beard.
Oh, we sent it to you?
I'm trying to get my beard as long as Ginger Pops.
I can't believe how big his daughter looks all of a sudden. Gee whiz.
They grow up quick.
Tell me about it. Oh, yeah. See?
Yep. Yeah, I'm excited to have him on. It'll be good.
Everybody, welcome. Comic Book Poser.
It's the first time I've been on
not as exciting. Not as exciting as your entrances, sir.
Oh, gosh.
Yes!
Oh my gosh.
Kid steal the show.
Oh, you did. You got the big hit.
Ooh, nice.
That's it. That was the big hit.
Wait, what's that one?
And there's Freddy with some crowns on his face.
I really liked it. I didn't want to get rid of it, but I needed something good to put in the box.
That one? That one will
Well,
probably be in a mystery box down the road, too.
Yep.
I can send it back to you with that guy
Yay!
since I have a whole one Freddy Funko in my collection.
I can't wait to get TJ. I've been wanting that one for a long
Get that
time.
one, too.
No, there you go.
Those are one of those will
Oh,
end
wait.
up in a box.
Hold on, let me move you over so we can see bigger.
I had both of those, and I put them on my whatnot auction, and Mark bought them before, like, 4 days before the auction even started.
Yeah, one of those has got a place to go.
So I'd put it up on my whatnot auction and sell it for $5. I made like $100 from that auction.
I'm
And I
sorry.
cleared off like 2.5 shelves, and I was like, worth it. Worth
I'm
it.
sorry.
That's why I like going to your
I-
pop auctions.
Yeah.
I felt horrible. I felt absolutely horrible. It's like someone bid me up.
No. The number of times that I've gotten comics that are on my hunt list, and somebody's like, "Yeah, you can have a $30 book for $5." It's like, yeah. So it's Karmic Restoration, like the book that I showed off, my Spider-Man 300 that I got from Umpty. I'm pretty sure once I send it to get pressed and cleaned and graded, that's gonna end up like a $1,600 book.
Oh,
And-
it probably would be good, but I figured it was about an 8.0, which
Yeah.
is still pretty high.
And and Umpty, I think Umpty was willing to let it go to me on the cheap because he knows the only way that book is leaving my collection, aside from me dying and my kids selling it in a garage sale, is if I find one of a higher grade and I can be like, okay, I can sell this to get one of a slightly higher grade. But
But you're also a patron of mine, too. That is part of the reason.
yeah,
Yep.
And you
And
know,
I'm
I
the-
put you,
And
I'll
this
put
is
my
when
shirt
Umpty
back on.
tells you that it's a Chinese knockoff.
yeah.
those are actually books I got from a friend of mine to sell for whatever I could get for them because they wasn't worth a lot. He thought, because they have a lot of them have yellow pages, but not a big thing for a collector.
Well, and I've been looking really, page color maybe will knock off 0.2 of a point,
Yeah, that's
but
what I
for
read.
the most part, I've seen some 9.8 off-white pages. I'm putting my shirt back on because it's cold.
I got that one I'm trying to get rid of.
Did you hit up J1 about that?
I sent him a message, hasn't heard. Well, I told him to send me a list because I got tons of Batman if he likes Batman.
Yeah.
I got tons of Batman. I think I did, if it's the right person.
I'll pester him and ask because J1 is like me, starting to hone in on the specific Grailish books that he wants to keep. And I've been
See, that's got that right there, which to me makes that very rare. 'Cause
oh yeah.
I've looked up Newsies. I've seen one or two in about 50 regular first editions.
Yeah.
Of course, there's that Funko Pop for that one.
Yeah.
Comic book.
Do it, you won't do it, Ginger Pops.
Speaking of other fun grails,
Ooh.
I now have. Are you shrugging at Lil Sebastian?
I'm not shrugging.
No, Sassy is. Like, Ben, I don't get it. What's
Sassy
with
thought
the
it was My
pony?
Little Pony or something.
I'm giving you the oohs and the ahs.
That's why y'all are brothers from another mother.
I like Parks and Rec.
and
That's why.
and might be neighbors soon.
Yeah,
That's why we love each other so much because we're so different, Remy.
yeah, that's true.
Oh, so you got this one?
Oh, Booster Gold and the Flintstones.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I love that book.
So I'm a Flintstone fan.
What did you think about that little die-cast thing I sent you a while back?
The Wolverine.
Yes.
It just got moved off the shelf as I was moving Wolverines around. I like it, and when I opened it, I was like, "This looks familiar." I have one in my classroom,
Good night,
Oh,
Sharon.
cool.
so now I have one here and one in my classroom. But that's what my project once school lets out is to, aside from put shit away, is to make room for. I want to get my Thor stuff out, and I want to move my Wolverine stuff into more of a spread out place.
Good night, Sharon. Have a good one. Ginger said if you move by me, just be warned that Whataburger closes their lobby at midnight.
Oh,
We don't
I
have
wish
Whataburger here.
I was going to say, who eats Whataburger in Louisiana?
Ginger was passing through and he's like, hey, guess where I am? I'm like, where? He's like, in New Orleans. I'm like, you better stop if you passing through. Yeah, I will. So we were going to meet up and go eat at Whataburger because he hadn't had Whataburger in years. Well, he got caught up because of a wreck. So he didn't get here till right before midnight. They just closed the lobby of Whataburger. So we ended up having to go to a ghetto Waffle House with some drunk people standing near us. It was hilarious.
So you went to every Waffle House in
Yeah, I was
America?
going to say, don't you go to Waffle Houses to watch the drunks? I mean,
Yeah.
that's the whole
Like,
reason
just
sober people
Throw
go
a
there
dart.
at night.
There you
Yeah.
go.
I mean,
Like,
we sat in Whataburger parking lot for 2 hours waiting on him to show up, and I'm like, what the heck's going on? I thought you were coming. He's like, I am. I just got caught up in traffic. So,
What's the big fast food places out there, Poser? Like, it isn't everywhere else. Like, In-N-Out, like, is out west and everything, and nothing. KFC,
Spanglish.
Taco Bell, Burger King.
Yeah, we have a place here. It's called Runza, and there are some of them in like Nebraska and Iowa.
I've heard of it.
too.
I've heard
It's
of
like loose meat hamburgers. I don't know. I've lived in this town for a while and not eaten there. No, there are a lot of like decent restaurants for this being a college town.
it. Mhm.
But fast food, I think Runza is like a Midwestern chain. We've got a place called Hawaiian Brothers that is like, it's 3 dishes with rice, macaroni, salad, and then like a pineapple smoothie.
Mhm.
And I think it's like one of 3 or 4 locations, but everything else, fast food is run of the mill. But if we end up living in the same town, then we can eat and we can drink, and then we'll host Big Easy and I can host a stream, and we'll try and wedge the 2 of us into a singular camera, and we'll call it 2 Tons of Fun.
Call it shirts off, fuckers.
Yeah. Especially you get some of those nice nights where it's sunny until about 9:30 and everybody in the cul-de-sac's out. Yeah, we'll sit on the front porch and just throw beer cans, and my wife will be like, we don't live in a trailer park. And I'll say, I gotta get Big E old Kansas ready.
she'll regret him moving.
And this is the part of the live where we put oil on our bellies and slap them together.
Yeah. What sound do you think we'll make?
Would you like to have
Oh, our
Spanglish
beard
up
got
that
stuck.
way?
It's like Velcro.
They have
I
Spanglish
did-
up that way?
I go for pudding wrestling. Get a little swimming pool and fill it with pudding, and y'all just go to town.
That's a
Comic
waste
book
of
poser at Big Easy's house at Tig Old Biddies.
pudding. Yeah.
They're moobs, sir. Moobs.
Yeah. I like that. Who said that? Who gets credit? Was that
Ginger
you or was
Pops.
that from the chat?
Oh, look, here we go. I thought it was that time all the time. Easy.
There you go. Once my I'm running a bonfire shirt campaign right now, so I will not run another one or sell any more merch until Big E moves to Lawrence, Kansas, and then that will be the second shirt. Posers and Big Easy and Posers House of Tig Old Biddies.
Thanks to Ginger Pops.
Yeah.
That goes out to him.
Oh, James said cookout. Cookout. So
We got
I
cookout in Kentucky.
debated in college, and one of the high point tournaments of the year was going to Wake Forest. Because first you got good old tobacco money campus, so like everything's beautiful and high tech.
Mm-hmm.
But cookout.
I love a place that you can order a burger and they ask, what do you want for your sides? And some of the options are corn dog, chicken nuggets.
Yeah. Like,
yes, all of those.
We've got Culver's is great, Ginger Pops. Oh.
So when
Freddy's is
I
up there.
have family in Wisconsin, and my biggest thing every year when we went up there was going to Culver's because you could only get it in Wisconsin. My first deployment, we deployed out of Wisconsin, and I paid someone $50 to go get me a blueberry sundae from Culver's. I said, "Here's money, go get it for me," and I loved it. Now we have Culver's in Kentucky. I have one right down the street from me. It's fantastic.
Yeah.
We have Freddy's over in Evansville and a Culver's. But Freddy's actually originated from Wichita.
Yeah. We have Freddy's too, but I don't like it.
I've had it once.
My daughter loves Freddy's.
We just had one open up in Richmond.
It's overpriced and the portions are little.
I like Spanglers. They got them up your way, Spangler?
We used to have one here in Lawrence, and now it's one of those like drive-in like emergency clinics, which is ironic.
That was my favorite place.
There's one now.
Mixed drinks through the
There's
drive-thru.
one in Topeka, across town from where I work. But most of the Spangles are right around Emporia, so where you know a good number of folks around
Derby,
you have folks in Derby who are worried about
Wichita,
the other night. Yeah.
But I love that driving through, getting a mixed drink and a burger.
Yeah,
because there's nothing like that around here.
I found another can I can crack open.
Oh, let's go.
I knew it wasn't gonna be. It ain't gonna be a real soda.
We're used to that.
Remy gonna open some
water.
Pizza Hut.
I mean, I'll go get some more beer in a second, but I bought What the Pop had a soda auction that I picked up a bunch of comments from that I don't remember what they are. But I think, ironically, they were all things that I was looking for.
You never remember what you get.
No. That is very, very true. Even when I'm sober buying. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. You sound like Tim.
I think these are all PC. And they were missing one of the comments that I was definitely looking for. So
love that one.
Poison Ivy.
Got common poison ivy. I'm still kicking myself. Of all of the Harley Quinn sodas that I've opened, I've only ever gotten one chase. And I think I sent it to Christina.
I think so.
I love it.
I think so. James said they opened a new ice cream place down the road from his house. Great banana splits.
I haven't had a good banana split in a while. But Michael Scott.
That looks a lot like these.
Well, and my big problem is I used to never be able to find sodas in the wild. Now, one of my shops, like, we have 2 local game stores that are the same company. Now one of them is like exclusively games. The other one has their comics. And they've started buying sodas now.
Nice.
And there's the last one.
Are those all commons?
Yeah.
Yeah,
But like,
I just
picked
pulled
me up
these.
a Twinkie
Go ahead,
the other
sorry.
day.
There's a good place in Wichita to get sodas. That's where Jeremy from Let's Start a
Ooh.
Population goes.
Yeah, I got a perfect poll on the Michael Scott, and I
Nice.
just opened up the Dwight Schrute and got a perfect poll on them.
Nice. I think I just have commons of those, and I didn't know they did a Creed. And
Yeah.
I've got to get a Creed to go with. I got a signed Creed, and then the Chase Creed.
Well, if you wait, Obi's going to be doing a whatnot soon, and he's going to do a case break of Creed. So just hold off.
I have the worst luck at case breaks.
I was gonna say, send me your address. I have an extra comment. I'll send it to
there you go. There you go.
I think I bought into one like for Baxter Stockman. I bought 5 out of 6 spots in Rock and Rose Baxter Stockman case break. Did not get the Chase.
Oh my gosh. Actually, Christmas only have 1 killer time, and it was a gift. So I only have Spiky.
Yeah, I need the Creed Chase, but I'm heading up to Louisville tomorrow, and they had a bunch of them the other day, so I might buy a couple.
You'll have to tell me some fun places to eat in Louisville. That we booked our hotel. We're trying to negotiate an extra night in, and we are staying on. Like, here's the best thing. We are staying in walking distance of like 8 distillery tasting rooms. And it's like, yeah, I don't need to see how the sausage is made. I just want to drink it right there.
When are you coming up?
We leave on the 10th
of May?
June.
Yeah,
we leave on Friday, so we'll lollygag our way down there. But I am taking 2 very eclectic senior women and 2 very eclectic juniors. And the one thing that they want to do is go to the haunted sanatorium.
Waverly.
And I said, well, I want to go to the minor league baseball game. And their response was, as long as we don't have to go to that fucking bat place. And I said, can we take a picture by the big bat? And they said, sold. Because I think kids who hate baseball do not appreciate the sheer chaos that minor league baseball games are.
Dude, you need to get away from them and go do the tour, because the tour is absolutely fantastic. It really is.
The Muhammad Ali Museum's awesome down there too.
That's on our list. That I sold them on that because they're like, is it just boxing stuff? And I was like, I thought that too. And then I read the website and it's like, no,
it's really good.
So much shit there.
Amazing.
Yeah. You need to do the Louisville Slugger Museum. They would actually get a pretty good kick out, because you go through the whole factory.
If I'm off, because I help run the tournament, 3.5, 4 of the 6 days we're there. So I think it'll be I'll go, I'll take myself, go smile at some baseball bats and not bore.
Send me what your schedule looks like. I mean, it's an hour away from me, but I mean, I can figure something out.
Yeah, I will send you all that. Ginger, I understand your concern, but like, these are artsy kids who hate sports ball in general. Like, they all do fantasy football with me in the fall, but that's because they're gifted kids who are smart at statistics. And they're like, I don't know anything about football. And I go, well, here are the 3 things that you have to track when you are drafting a team. And they're like, oh, it's just numbers. Yeah. I don't have to know anything about football. No, you have to know
No.
numbers and track these numbers, and you can set up ESPN or Yahoo to track these numbers. And then they whoop my ass every year. So thank God they're graduating.
Are y'all playing for grades?
No, we might next year. That I'm still not out of my COVID rut. Like, I'm just hating going to school most days. And one of the things that I've wanted to do the last couple of years is to do what's called gamifying my classes. So I'm turning my entire class into a semester-long game. Uh, I am using of the things that I picked up from Umpty. Umpty sent me like a mass of Volume 1 and 2 Dungeons and Dragons stuff. Like, I have that and then one modern book as a PDF. I'm basically turning all of my classes into an RPG. And it's like, if you don't like it, this is what we're doing for the semester. So I can either mumble about government and teach you all to become socialists because I have to teach econ for the first time ever, or we can play a fucking game and have some fun with it. And so we'll see how it goes. But
Are you going to get those graphic novel textbooks? There
those
was one
are
they used
hard.
in college when I was there. I forget what it was, but
I have so getting purchases like that at the district level is hard. I, for the first time next year, will be eligible to teach classes for college credit instead of just kids can take the AP test. And the way that our district does it, we don't get paid the piece of tuition that the university kicks back to us, but they put it in a slush fund for us. So like I'll have my own discretionary fund. So like the last couple of times that I was a whore for every presenter for like aviation colleges and other dumb stuff that like 1 out of every 52 kids wants to do, I had a little fun, so I bought graphic novel constitutions. So I'm gonna look for some of that same stuff with economics because I understand parts of it, but I do know that economics is mostly math, which I think is bullshit. So it's either turn econ into a game, or instead of playing the stock market game like every econ teacher does, I'll just start teaching my kids about cards, Funkos, and comic books, and we will build our own ideal fluctuating collections off of that. Because I understand that, but you try and reduce it down to smart. I'm a doctor of economics.
You need to make them productive capitalists. That's what you need to do.
I mean, that's what schools do anyway.
No.
I'll make them. I mean, that's what most schools do. Like, at the end of the
No.
day,
Productive capitalists, not lazy socialists.
well, we are like social justice warrior bullying you into capitalists, where it's like you can believe that everybody has feelings, but you have to go make all of this money.
Yeah, there you go.
So
I can get on board with that. I can get on board
Like,
with that.
I'll constantly be like, are we disaffected enough from capitalism today to start the revolution? No? Okay. Let's compete for points. I don't know if Umpty's going to take it off.
No, he said he wouldn't. He said he have to have a bunch of more viewers.
How many more?
well, about 500.
I know someone with a Discord.
Yeah, there you go. Just post them there. All right, I'm going to go grab 2 more beers. I'll be right back.
Oh,
I'm going to go grab a drink real quick, too.
you know, Sassy, I've been on Popping Around the World, what, twice now?
No, Sassy Sunday maybe.
Oh, well, I've been on Sassy Sunday once.
For sure one.
I've been on Popping Around the World when Remy was on, and now.
Oh yeah, that was after the show was over, and right now it's not really considered popping around the
What
world.
is going off the logo up in the corner?
Oh, I like how the airplane goes around and around and around. That's why I didn't change it.
But every time Remy comes on, he's come on my live before. Every time, for some reason, the shirts just come on.
You are highly
Me?
influential
Me?
on that, I
An
believe.
influencer?
Yeah.
I'm not an influencer. Look, his shirt's on right now.
Because I'm cold. It's like
Aw.
40 degrees and raining right now
Is it
in
really?
May.
Well, the last time you were about to cut glass.
It's not that
That
bad
was-
right now.
That was me last time, too.
It was chilly.
Ginger says, I've been watching that damn airplane circle around and around. I think I'm having a seizure.
Don't blame Eric. Don't blame me. How about that? There you go.
I'm on Team Blame Eric for everything.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, Eric. I did come on with y'all that, like, towards the end of the show and everything.
Yeah.
Was my shirt off?
It was not off, and then I said, I was just typing. I said something like, "Shit, motherfucker, my shirt's been off the whole time."
That sounded like a challenge to me, so that's probably why I took it off.
Yeah, I came on, shirt off, and you said,
And now every time Big Easy's live somewhere, I get a message on Instagram or on Discord, and it's like, we might be topless right now. I'm like, hold on, I'm busy. I might be there. So I think it was last week or 2 weeks ago, I disrupted the Four Horsemen and made them get topless.
"Oh, Remy, I don't think Sassy heard the story about what I sent you in the box that you got from me."
And my goddamn computer ate that video.
Yeah, I wish it hadn't.
I heard
Well-
about it. You said you had
Oh, okay.
sent him a piece of your sweater.
I have a letter that is like mid cleavage, like peak chest
right here.
DNA.
Right here.
Yeah,
Gotta
It's-
love the cleavage.
it's
Right
a lot.
over my left breast.
That was the night you were twerking too, wasn't it?
Yeah, twerking for subs. I got 16 that night. And now
Eric,
I've
Okay,
stopped
Eric,
checking mine. I don't even
This
know
is
what mine
the
are.
thing. When I go on YouTube and I click the monetization button on YouTube, it says I'm at $39.70. When I go to YouTube Studio, it says $39.94. So how is it 24 hours off?
because one of them calculates it faster than the other, which doesn't make sense because they're the same damn thing.
Yeah, I
Um,
don't get it.
and it can also be depending on when you check, because I'll get things where it's like, we haven't been able to calculate watch hours for the last week, and it's like, does that mean I get free credit for watch hours?
Well, YouTube Studio says right now it says $39.94, but then when I go to YouTube on my channel, like on the computer, and I look at monetization on my actual YouTube, it says $39.70.
That's weird.
All right, so everyone needs to go to Sassy's channel and watch her videos.
Oh, that Eric is right. Lives take a while to populate.
Yeah. Go to the playlist. Pick the live
Hey.
playlist.
Hey Jeremy, how are you? What you drink? What is that? Is that moonshine?
Nope,
It's too brown to be moonshine.
it's homebrew. It's pure grain alcohol and vodka
Woo.
Nice.
with
Yeah.
age with apple and
Can I mute it? Hold on.
I can't remember what else. It said stuff that tastes like licorice.
That's what I'm looking forward to one of these summers when, like, our basement is 3/4 finished, but it's insulated like shit. So I want to go buy a bunch of moonshine and then make a bunch of smaller, like, self-flavored alcohols. Like, we went to a moonshine distillery in Branson, and they were like, if you want to make fake whiskey in 2 weeks, take this and put a bunch of charred oak chips in it and keep it under your sink. And I did that, and it evened out the flavors. Like, it tasted like rot gut bourbon, but it was still fun to do that.
That's
But
what
you
that
got to
is.
worry about consistent temperature, which I can't get down here because of shitty insulation.
I may or may not know how to make a still there, sir.
Oh no. Y'all gonna be shirtless and wrestling and making moonshine.
We were
Look,
going to do
I've
that before the
seen-
moonshine.
I've seen moonshiners, and I think I could just tell by looking at both you and Umpty that you know how to do that. And if you're like, no, I don't, yeah, you do.
Well, Big E knows how to do everything, and he's been everywhere. He's had every kind of job. He's cooked everything. I mean, he knows everything about everything. So
It's what you get from being in the military.
exactly.
I made a batch one time, and it was me and two of my buddies. We were sitting around a bonfire, and then we just passed around the jar and everything like that. And they're like, "Man, this shit's smooth." And I was like, "I know, right?" And you kept drinking and drinking and drinking. Well, I gotta go to the bathroom. No, I'm just gonna go right here.
Yep. That's the good stuff.
Oh my
And I was
goodness.
like, "Yeah, that's better."
I'm sorry y'all lost Jeremy. We still love you. He plays hockey,
That's cool.
and they got whooped.
That's the one thing I'm sad there's not a lot of around here is hockey.
Yeah.
We had a hockey team once.
I have cooked kangaroo ginger pops. I absolutely have.
Oh, jerky. I love jerky. I'm a huge
That's one of
fan
those things that
jerky.
you have to cook super rare, otherwise it's tough as shit.
I love jerky. Yeah, I haven't been to a hockey game in a long time either. We were called the Swamp Gators.
Why?
No, the
Why?
Ice Gators. The Ice Gators. I'm sorry, the Ice Gators.
Yeah, I just have one rule when it comes to me drinking around bonfires. I'm not allowed to drink tequila around bonfires anymore. Because I woke up one morning, blacked out, don't remember a thing. Woke up one morning completely butt-ass naked, and all my body hair had been singed off.
Not good.
So I don't drink
Ginger,
tequila
I
around
accept-
bonfires anymore.
I
Nice.
accept you, Ginger. He's gonna send me some exotic jerky.
Big E, you should know that's not tequila. You don't
Hey,
pronounce
Simon.
it tequila. You pronounce it tequila.
Tequila, yeah. It tried to. Evidently, it was to run through a bonfire.
You had your Pam from The Office moment that I walked through coals, but yours was everything burnt off but the beard.
Oh, I didn't have a beard. That's when I was still in. So I haven't had like a beard when I was in. But yeah, all of the sweater was gone. All the pants, the sweatpants were gone.
That's why it's so
everything.
thick now, because he burned it all off once before.
Yeah,
And it grew back thicker.
it's late
Yeah.
winter pasture burning. Like, it's almost spring. Let's go.
Yeah. It cost me a lot of money to get people to delete those videos.
I'm lucky.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
You scared Umpty.
He's like, I don't want to set myself
He
on
said,
fire right now.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Eric Eric said he woke up naked and body hair singed and reportedly UFOs were spotted in the area and proven. Oh man.
I wasn't that drunk.
Ginger says if he gets near a bonfire, it looks like he has alopecia and a sunburn.
At the same time.
Because you have no soul. You have to live in that void, Ginger.
He's back.
We thought Big E scared you off.
Oh, I hit the wrong tab. My tabs got out of order.
Uh-oh. Oh, man. Oh, jeez.
This stuff tastes like Jaeger. You ever had Jägermeister?
Yeah.
I am not allowed to drink Jägermeister
That's
anymore.
kind of what this tastes like. It has not fennel or some kind of licorice.
Big Easy can't drink Jaeger because the last time he drank Jaeger, he ended up next to an ice pond, and when he stood up, everything was yucked out, and it looked like winter moss.
No, the last time I drank Jaeger, I got into a fight, and 4 ambulances were called.
What
and
else
none
are
of
you
them
not
were for
allowed
me.
to drink? What else are you not allowed to drink?
Yeah, what's the shorter list? The things you can drink or the things you can't?
The things I can't, it's pretty short. I drink tequila, I just don't drink tequila around a fucking bonfire. And Jägermeister is just out. It's just 100% gone. It's no more. Yeah.
I gotta think of what I do.
That happened. I tore the rubber off the wheel of my car somehow and ended up in bed next to a stripper. Don't know what happened. Woke up, said, hey, all right. Yeah,
there's a time in every man's life when his body starts to grow through changes.
Yeah.
Boy, I can't wait to see Big E's midlife crisis.
It's right here, Sassy.
No. It is not hit yet. I can't wait.
Big E's midlife crisis is going to be clean shaven, halfway to a mullet, shirt and tie.
No, this doesn't grow anymore. It doesn't. This is about as long as it gets.
Is there anything that if you drink, you may be charged with a felony?
Jaeger.
Say no to
Jägermeister.
Rum is what gets me. Like there's always that one type of liquor that makes you me. Wine makes me happy.
Oh, I had a buddy one time who freaking wanted to drink Goldschlager all the time because he thought he was high rolling. And I was young, so I was like, yeah, let's drink Goldschlager, whatever. We used to drink Goldschlager so much. I could have opened up a kiosk at the mall and shit out gold chains to sell at Christmas time.
It makes your poop sparkle.
Goldschlager's just
it's science.
Jaeger with gold flakes in it, pretty much, ain't it?
Yeah.
But it's peppermint.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's peppermint.
God, it's horrible.
Yeah.
It's horrible.
Let's see. Anything that if you drink, you may be charged with a felony. So I think my, blackout, irresponsible drunk becomes Southern Comfort.
Ooh,
because
like
that
Southern
became
Comfort.
my drink of choice in college. I still have, in my tub of college shit, I have a golden 40 that was a most valuable drunk from the Beer Olympics. Because while those, some kids were playing with Natty Light, I was playing every game with Southern Comfort and Coke.
Oh.
And then I think the other thing that's on my no list, I can find out that vodka is in something after the fact, but you know how in A Clockwork Orange the main character was programmed to start retching and dry heaving when he saw different things?
Mm-hmm.
That's where I'm at with vodka, because the first time I got drunk was 3 days after I graduated high school, when my mom's mom was still in town, and I came stumbling in at like 4:45 in the morning, and she grilled the fuck out of me. Are you drunk? No, I'm just sleepy. What are those words? Hold on, my tummy hurt. Bleh. And she would shame me of that
Shame.
up until the day she died. God rest her soul. Fuck you, COVID. She would remind me of my bad life decisions in vodka, and it's like, you're right, Mimi. I'm sorry.
So,
I will not drink the devil's juice unless it's a little sip at the distillery.
Mark Shaver says 30 years ago his was Sambucha.
Sambuca.
Nice.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
Yucky.
Man, every time I see gold earrings at the mall, I'm going to think it came from your bowels.
How you think Big Easy affords them pops? It's not working for the government.
I took the microphone
Government came, took my baby.
at a company party and started singing and was way drunk. Luckily, I was one of the top 5 salesmen in the company. Oh, gosh.
Christina Payne. What's up, girl?
Remember drinking a pitcher of Long Island iced tea lifetime ago, thinking if I throw up, I'll feel better. Yeah.
I have not had a good, terrible Long Island iced tea in a while.
I was a bartender one time, sir, and I was a really good one. So I see a lot of bars and basements in Kansas houses.
Did you see the comment that Ginger said?
Last time I drank tequila, I woke up next morning naked in bed with a 51-year-old grandma. True story. I might have done that too, sir.
With Eric's comment about being the top salesman, that makes me think that like he is every character combined at one of the peak party scenes from Wolf Creek.
Well, I can't drink vodka either. We had a pint one time and it was hot. And I just downed it. It burned all. I'm like, yep, never again will I drink vodka.
I used to drink for tabs, and people never liked losing against me.
So my first year of teaching, I lived in Topeka, and there were a cluster of us, like, in our first through fourth year of teaching and coaching, and we went to an Irish pub on a Friday night after a tournament and decided to start doing Irish car bomb races where whoever lost had to buy the next round. And we did that, and we realized at the end of the night, with nobody telling us, that it was $2 car bomb night.
Ooh.
So for about 6 months, we tried to set a high score for a number of car bombs we could do in a given night. And I'm pretty sure 2 marriages ended because of that. And I think I've done 1 car bomb since then. So maybe that will be on my 1,500 subs. We'll do a car bomb for everybody. And everybody can buy a Guinness, and then a little tiny single shot of Jameson and Bailey's.
We just had training at work a couple weeks ago, and after work, I had a couple of rookies go, "Hey, you want to come out and have a drink with us?" And I was like, "Sure." These are like 21-year-old kids, and we went out, and I was like, "All right, Coors Light, just keep bringing them till I tell you to stop." And they're sitting there, they're chatting up and everything like that, and I just can. He looks at me and goes, "How many have you had?" I said, 6. I've not even finished one. I was like, "Yeah, I know. I want to be just like you when I grow up."
I would say, have you seen my YouTube channel?
Yeah.
Have you seen Sassy's lives? I drink like a 12-pack on stream
Well, I went out.
every night.
I went out and ordered a shot of Jim Beam from the waitress. She goes, "Do you want me to bring a Coke, chase it with?" And I said, "No, just bring me 3 more shots and we'll call it in."
Oh, that's my favorite. Speaking of Jim Beam, you go to a good bar and they can offer you a ham sandwich. It's 2 cans of hams and a shot of Jim Beam between the 2 of them. I think there's one place left in Lawrence that will do that. Oh yeah, please no concrete. Please no concrete.
We have a bar in Lexington that it's called the Best Friends. It's a 24-ounce PBR and a shot of Jameson.
Yeah,
it's like $4 for that shit too.
Yeah, it's like I've gone past that point where it's like I need to spend money on the fancy things to drink. Like I will buy a bottle of something to have when I'm like I'm only gonna drink like 1.5 things tonight. Like I went to the liquor store yesterday, and I think this 6-pack of wherever this shit is from, some indie brewer, was like $9 for 6 beers, and I was like, okay, fine. That's why I like getting a 30-pack of hams for like $14. And then I bought Life Coach Pineapple Lager brewed here in Washington, Kansas, and a 24-pack was $24 because $1 a beer is the way the good Lord intended. Like,
well, I go to Speedway because they have the 16-ounce 12-packs, and a 16-ounce 12-pack is $11.99.
Yep,
and it's $13.99 at frickin' Kroger for a 12-ounce 12-pack. And I said, you all are stupid.
You need to go for it. That's economics. That can be a mathematics word problem.
If I come to Kansas, you'll have me as a guest speaker.
All right, everybody's going to talk to their drunk uncle Big E. Write this down.
Write that down. Remember it. And don't tell your parents I fucking told you that shit.
No. Fucking Zima. My wife made so much fun of me when they did that re-release of Zima like 2 years ago. And I was like, I got a 6-pack of Zima and some Jolly Ranchers.
Yeah, I was going to say, you
we're
got
gonna
Jolly
party
Ranchers.
like we're in middle school. They need to bring those and Crystal Pepsi back again.
What was it with Smirnoff Ice? You got iced?
Bro Ice? Yeah.
Yeah.
Where you got kneel and drink it?
Yeah, you freaking get presented with fucking Smirnoff Ice. You have to bend down and drink it. I went to my cousin's house up in Massachusetts, and they had this frat party thing, and he's like, "You can come with me," and I was like, "All right, cool." And I was done back from Iraq and everything like that, and my fucks were gone, none given.
Yeah.
This kid tried to do that to me. I said, "The fuck you want me to do with this?"
Yeah.
Shit?
Now
you have to bend down and drink it. No, I don't.
Says, Seagram's Golden Wine Coolers. I remember busting Sassy's balls when we were on. She was drinking, oh, now that's good. The Smirnoff Orange. That's different from just like the clear ice that tastes like testicle water, vodka, and farts. But I remember when I was on Popping Around the World and I had drank like 19 beers, and you drank, it was either a Seagram's or a Bartles and James in a can.
No, it was Seagram's or Smirnoff. That's the only 2 things I
Then
drank.
it was Seagram's because it was a can. I want some good old school Bartles and James wine coolers.
I never drink anything out of the can.
Get some Strawberry Hill.
I'm pretty sure it was in a can. Let's go to the tape. We'll fix it in post.
Remy, I could see us doing like Edward 40 hands and running backwards through a cornfield or something.
I can't even open it. I can't even open the bottle.
I haven't done Edward 40 hands since I was in college. See, I think where I would meet in the middle, So Kansas has weird laws for breweries in terms of things having to be sealed. So you used to have people do growlers
It's a
where they
screwdriver.
would like hair dryer on like saran wrap over the lid.
Mm-hmm.
Now the craze is the crowler, where it's like it's 32 ounces of beer in a giant can that they can just press on. So I would do Edward 32-ounce crowler hands because I don't know if I could take that much Bud Light, OE, or Mickey's.
I got you, boo.
Strawberry Hill. Yeah, I used to drink Strawberry Hill all the time.
Well, when Umpty showed his bottle, he was like, "What's this?" The first thing my brain went to, I was like, "That looks like a Mad Dog 2020 bottle." And then the rest of my body was like, "No, bad, don't do that."
We bought a bottle of that when I was a kid, just because everybody heard the name, and it was in the Brass Monkey, the song, Beastie Boys, and all that. The funky. So we bought a bottle. I bet you we never drunk more than probably that much out of that bottle. It was nobody would touch it once you
That
tried
was
it.
the cheapest thing to buy back in the day.
Oh,
So
you can get it, and they'll get 92 people drunk for like 8 cents, and you're like, "I'll drink all of this." Like, I think Mad Dog and Brass Monkey looked at a piece of fruit while they took the bartender's mat and dumped all of the empty liquor in it.
It's called a bar shot.
Yeah. Like
I
it
used
was
to keep
that
a bucket.
while looking at an orange or a grape. And it's like, yeah, we'll charge you 9 cents for that. That shit will fuck you up, clean your grout, destroy any fungus, repel any kind of creepy crawlies from your house. Like,
Yeah, we used to keep the bar mat liquid in a bucket, and if somebody was pissing you off for the whole night, be like, "Hey, I want to buy you guys a round of shots." Yeah, no, they didn't stick around much longer after that.
Purple Passion, that was some good stuff too, man. You'd be drinking that like grape Kool-Aid and trying to stand up.
Jägermeister just makes me go, ooh.
or what's the cheap, not wine that's alcoholic Kool-Aid? Boone's Farm.
Yeah,
Strawberry Hill. Strawberry Hill.
Yeah.
That stuff they still make that, but it's like $5 or $6 a bottle now, man. I remember that was like $1.25.
Yeah.
When we bought it, it was like $2.50 for a big old bottle.
Yeah,
there were other nights in college where this shows you I should not be teaching your children.
We already know that.
What is it? Andre. $3 a bottle champagne.
Cook's champagne.
Yeah. We had a 2-story beer bong, and I was like, yes, we will fill this up with Andre. And I drank it all, and then
Nessie's face.
I vomited up like the literal equivalent of a foam party outside, where it was like, that's good. Look at the bubble.
It's like that video, that kid is like, what happens when you chug a White Claw?
Yeah.
I'm
going to do it without burping.
We went to a cousin's wedding, and they had champagne. So it seems like me and my brothers, I was the youngest, it seemed like we all went up to the lady that was serving the champagne and said, "That's for my dad. It's for my dad." Then we back in my cousin's bedroom. It was at their house, farmhouse, drinking champagne.
So when I was 18, my mom took me out to Vegas. I don't know why she took me for my 18th birthday, but she got me a helicopter tour, and it goes over the strip and went down into the bottom of the Grand Canyon and landed. And like, you get a champagne lunch, and I was like, all right, cool. And he starts pouring champagne, and we start drinking it. And he's like, does anybody want to finish off this bottle? Yeah. And I get done with the bottle and everything. He goes, how old are you? I was like, oh, I'm 18. Oh, fuck.
We're in international waters. It's okay.
We're in a canyon. It's fine.
Nobody know. Nobody know.
So all I can read from Ginger Pops' 2 comments is that he has a PhD in the butt chug. I'm gonna spread that lie everywhere until Ginger comes on and pops the top.
What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
Send him the link, Sassy. I bet he won't come on and take his shirt off.
All right, let's go.
My phone's upstairs, so I'd start IGing butt chug pictures and photoshopping Ginger Pop's face.
Yeah,
off.
just like you photoshopped me, huh?
Did I Photoshop you on me and then Lass was on my nipples?
No, you photoshopped me on Lass's nipples.
Yeah.
I don't remember that, but I definitely believe it. Like,
and then you did another one where it was me and little Cajun. I don't know what we were doing. Yeah.
oh yeah, that's because he came in and laughed, and I was like, "Your mom probably told you I think you can whip my ass." And he was like, "Ah."
Definitely need to.
Remy's
those
like, I
images
don't
put in
remember.
Yeah, like.
Welcome down memory lane. If everybody hasn't, please go to Sassycajun's page. Open up her frickin' what is it? The playlists and start playing Sassycajun live.
No, that's you on my nipples with Lass's head.
Yeah.
I think we need some NFTs made, Poser. You can probably make some money.
This one's my favorite because I like her boobs. I was like, oh yeah, you can make me her any day.
I'll take that. Yeah, Lass's head, you on my nipples. That'll be with the next time that what is it? Sticker Mule runs like a tape sale.
Now, is
That'll be
that
the picture
Lass's
I
head
submit
on
to the
Powder's body?
Yeah. Because she was 5 minutes away from doing this and disappearing in a ball of lightning.
Pick a book, sir.
Oh, I missed that movie. Maybe that's
That was
what
a
I'll
good
make my
movie.
kids watch after the AP test on
There
Wednesday.
you go.
Are we learning about comparative governments anymore? No, we're watching bad 90s movies.
We're learning how to pick on different people.
Oh, yeah. This whole semester was do not judge these countries from a Western perspective.
Now,
Now,
you all sit over there and watch this movie. I got to build up my tolerance for Big Easy moves here.
yeah.
Umpty's saying, no, what did I get myself into?
That's why he had to get the special jam.
We
Oh,
to
he
make
went
a
straight to the hard stuff. He went
We
to the
need to make
homebrew.
a YouTube hangover movie.
That's what will happen if Big E gets this job. The moment he DM'd me, he was like, "Where should I not live in Lawrence?" And I said, part of me was like, here's the good advice. And then the other part of me was like, what is like half a mile too far if he was like free beer? And I'm like, oh, I don't know if I can lead. Like, we will die. YouTube
I'm
will
really
be down
hard to
two
kill.
large, bald
I'm
bearded
really
men.
hard to kill, sir.
Challenge
You
accepted.
Biggie, you may cause a divorce.
Nah.
I'll take Big Easy to all the creepy college kid bars. We'll go to the Hawk and visit the Boom Boom Room.
Oh,
And
man.
as college kids are probably fucking in that room, we'll just sit here with shirts over our bellies, be like, mm-hmm.
Let's play who could be the creepiest.
Don't forget to stick your finger in your belly button and be like, "Oh yeah."
No. Remy, you stick your finger in my belly button, I stick my finger in yours. Remy, that's not my belly button. Surprise, surprise, that's not my finger.
I gotta stand on my tippy toes to make that angle work.
I don't want to be anywhere near y'all.
Yeah, you do. You know you want to be right there in the mix.
Maybe Sassy's coming up to Kansas City in August.
Oh no,
Jeremy.
Missouri.
Well, Missouri. Where's
Yeah.
it at in Missouri?
St. Joe.
I know it's fairly
Oh
close to
shit,
that
that
area.
ain't far from me. That's close to me actually.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna say,
like an
I'm
hour away
gonna
from
be
you.
there for my birthday weekend
let's start a pop collection
For-
auction.
F Cancer.
for the F Cancer for Let's Start a Pop Collection. We're going up for the weekend.
Text me those dates. Now
August
come up and say
26th.
hi. When?
August 26th and 27th. And we'll probably leave the 28th, but definitely the 27th. It's a Saturday.
Yeah. Trying to think. Emily told me her travel schedule today. I'll make my parents come watch the kids for a little bit. I was looking at my mom be like, it's debauchery time. I'm sorry. Love you. Bye. Don't kill the kids.
There's a chance I'll be there too, sir.
Oh man, it's going to be a weekend. I will probably not remember.
Because you'll have 2 orange screwdriver Smirnoff ices, and Sassy is totally wasted.
We're going live now, boys. Let's
They'll be
do
like,
it.
we need to develop the scale for Sassy like they have on Brooklyn Nine-Nine, where they know like what 1 drink, 2 drink, 3 drink, and 4, like every drink
Sassy.
Amy is. She'll be like, what's 5 drinks Sassy?
I've never gotten to that point.
Yeah. 6 drink Sassy is a PhD in nuclear physics. 7 drink mad scientist will destroy the world.
8 drink, just an asshole.
Oh, give me some sass or some attitude. You'll see. That's it.
Yeah.
Other than that, I'm a happy.
4 drink Sassy is, I'm gonna take a razor blade out of my titties and cut it.
Just pulls it out of her cheek.
Oh man.
Pulls out a straight razor.
See, for that weekend, if you're up here, Big E, then she's got to train for all those prison tricks. Be able to hide everything.
Hit the wall, I'm patting you down. Do the credit card sweep. I can make this as easy or as hard as you want.
Oh my goodness.
Remy's choking. Remy's
Swallowed it.
Yeah, you did. He's such a good boy.
Oh man. Yep. Got quiet all of a sudden.
I don't know what y'all were talking about until I came in, and me and Big Easy just hoarded up the whole time.
I mean, you always do, so.
I'm sorry. I'll leave. I didn't really leave. I'm still here. Don't tell Sassy. Shh.
You're like playing hide and seek with my 3-year-old. Where's Charlie? I'm over here.
Peekaboo.
No, I was playing peekaboo with PDX's daughter the other day.
Peekaboo.
There you go.
Oh, welcome to the party, sir.
I had to get my fat ass out of my recliner, go out to the car, get the fucking computer, plug it the fuck in. Like, I've done 3 days worth of exercise.
Sounds like you're awfully sweaty there, Ginger.
Yeah, I've perspired quite a bit.
You might need to let it air out a little bit.
I don't know if you want that.
Well, I mean, do you see what we have on screen already?
A 21st century philosopher, Khalees, once said, "My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard."
Yeah,
And they're right. It's better than yours.
I'm afraid I might have
Cheers,
to.
Ginger.
It's just water. That's all.
Oh, liquid
Aw.
death.
Yeah.
I sold my soul for this big ass.
I saw
can
the
of
L.
water.
I was like, "That's Miller Lite."
Y'all make fun of me for drinking Smirnoff, but he's drinking water. Come on
Hey.
now.
I'm getting ready to have weight loss surgery. I've got an excuse.
Yeah, we'll see who acts more wasted at the end of their drink, Sassy or Ginger.
One more, and we can call it a Duck Dynasty reunion.
Jesus
I'll
Christ.
go get my Uncle Si tea glass upstairs.
Man, I wish I had their money in their trucks. That's about it.
For real.
I need a bandana.
Definitely has the Uncle Si vibes. Tea glass. Where's my tea glass?
Where's your tea glass, Umpty?
Yeah.
I love how Umpy's hat just keeps just a little bit more to the side every time.
Because my head's falling.
I feel like you should have a level like built in on the bill.
Trying to
Got
think of
these.
who one more large bearded gentleman is that we could.
Charles.
Yeah, but doesn't Charles have to work at like 0 dark 30?
Charles.
Like Charles has killed Bin Laden and kept Missouri's roads safe.
I have
in
to
the-
wake up before Charles does every day. I wake up at 2 a.m. to go to work every day.
I don't think he's been in the chat tonight, though.
Man, since I got off the fucking road and I don't drive anymore, I have to go to fucking work between 3 p.m. and 11 p.m.
Two boys
Play a
says
drinking
game.
Milky. Oh, Milky. I haven't
Milky?
seen him tonight either.
He's probably asleep.
Yeah, it's like tomorrow over there.
It's like halfway through tomorrow over there.
They're already in the next fucking year.
Yeah.
Yeah. What drinking game are we gonna play? I got one. All right. So we pull up my first video I ever did, and every time I say we have to take a drink.
Let me go grab something stronger than fucking
Yeah, I'm
water.
Yes.
gonna go get. I'm
Yeah,
on my last
you'll
beer.
be-
I'm gonna go get 2 more.
Yeah, you'll be efforted up before like 2 minutes.
We need
Beer
to do
run.
one with Eric. One of Eric's videos, every time he says 100%, you got to drink a shot.
This is gonna be the game that kills Umpty.
Let's see.
Umpty's trying to cancel out the homebrew with the crackers. Each Umpty takes a drink of some titties.
Plantain chips.
Oh, those are good. All right, I'll grab my phone and I'll start just hitting at Ryan on my Discord.
Sassy, what are you doing?
What you mean?
You get all this craziness.
I just sit here. I don't know what happens. I don't encourage any of it. I never asked for any of it. It just happens. I don't know. I don't
find
know
this
what-
game's lack of beard disturbing.
I don't know what the deal is. Like beards are attracted to the Sassycajun channel. I don't know.
You're on late. Nobody else is.
They like the BAYOU, I guess.
Actually, hold on. There's one thing missing. Hold on 1 second.
All right. So for this game, whatever amount of drinks you think that you're going to need, get like double that. I brought 4 16-ounce beers.
I got hooch right here.
My mini-me needed to join in this.
Wait, what?
I didn't see.
Oh, yeah. I remember when you got that.
Yeah.
What is it? I didn't see it.
Hold on.
There you go.
Yeah, it's all fucking beard though. Like you can barely tell he's got clothes on.
That's awesome.
But yeah, I needed something stronger than that water.
Oh,
Yeah.
Lordy.
Oh, don't do that. Get a beer or something, because it's a lot. It's a lot.
I'm off work till Thursday. I'll live.
You've been warned.
I got hooch right here.
You've all been warned.
If I die before I hit 35, it's not the worst thing that could happen.
James Brashear says lost control of the room.
Always. Always.
I'm sorry, Sassy.
It's all
Hey,
good.
she's kept control of this room better than the fucking attorney for the Amber Heard Johnny Depp trial. So. Oh, and I did get another can of liquid death. I don't know.
Okay, is everybody ready?
Oh, God, no.
Hey guys, and welcome to the first ever episode of Big Easy's House of Pops. My name's Elam, and in this channel, it's all about collecting. We talk about Funko Pops, and it is mostly going to be Funko Pops, but we talk about it on the collecting aspect. I'm not a reseller. I'm not,
You are a
I like to
reseller
go
now.
hunting, and we'll do that here. I like to get mystery boxes. I love to gamble, and so we'll do some mystery boxes as well. But today on this channel, I'm going to show you some pickups that I got very recently. Just hunting around here in my local hometown. And I got one mystery box. It's a $25 Smy World mystery box that has the soda and a pop in it. So we'll get to that here in a second. But first, let's start with my first pickups here. I got this recently, and I've been looking for this for a little while. I found it at Walgreens.
I didn't hear.
It is the Blade 886.
Why is it so high
Summer
up
Convention Limited
I'm
Edition.
new.
I got the Fun Days box, Funko Fun Days, but I wasn't able to get into the auction for
that counts as
the
an
release of the Pops. So this is actually one of the ones I really, really wanted, and I found one here at my local Walgreens.
Hold on.
So that's going in the collection right there.
This is so bad.
Number two,
looks so pitiful.
huge Parks and Rec fan, huge Parks and Rec, and my very favorite character on there is Ron. So I went shopping the other day at GameStop, and I found me Mr. Duke Silver. Duke Silver obviously was Ron Swanson, but it was his alter ego where he liked to play jazz and everything like that. But that's not the only Ron that I found, because I also found Hunter Ron at GameStop. And it's a really cool pop, because I like to hunt myself and everything. But I didn't just find Hunter Ron. I found the chase. I've only found 2 chases in the wild, and it was this one and Artemis Fowl. And I don't collect the pop line with Artemis Fowl, but I do collect Parks and Rec. So to find these 2 in the same spot at the same time was absolutely awesome. Definitely going up on the wall and staying there.
Hey, Obi.
Another line I like to collect is Star Wars, especially The Mandalorian. And I also, while I was at GameStop, I found Grogu, or the Child. The thing I like about this is I do have all the Child Pops, but this is the first one that actually has the name Grogu on there. It's Grogu with Butterfly, and it's a GameStop exclusive. I'm a little bit bummed because the sticker is popping off a little. I could probably fix that, though. But we'll see. But, yeah, Grogu with Butterfly. Nice pop. I do have the other ones, the new ones pre-ordered. So when they come in, we'll open those up together. And it'd be pretty cool. The other one I found from The Mandalorian, which I was at Hobby Lobby with my wife the other day.
I told you.
There, and I did too. But I didn't realize that they sold Funko Pops for a little while. And I went back there to look, and this bad boy was sitting right there on the shelf. I found me a CAJUN in the wild, and this pop absolutely shot up when they found out the actress that was playing CAJUN wasn't coming back to the show. It's settled down a little bit since then, but I mean, for $11 to find, you know, a pop that PPG's right around $30 was absolutely crazy. I was very, very shocked to see it, and absolutely had to snatch that one up. All right, guys. So those are my pickups from recently. Now let's get into it. Let's get into the fun stuff here. We're going to do the $25 My World box. You got it right here, all sealed up still. And so I'll post a picture up if I can get one. There were some top hits. I know Gus Fring was one of them. The Jolly Roger from Pirates of the Caribbean was on there. The Golden Fry Kids, it was just a My World original. They were on there as well. But you get one pop and one soda. And they did put it on there that this is a really high-risk one. This is a good way for them to have a lot of fun with the mystery boxes.
Oh, my God.
But for them to get rid of some product as well. So it's $25 plus shipping. One pop, one soda. Let's crack this bad boy open and see. Honestly, I'm kind of interested to see what's in. Obviously, I'm interested to see what's in here. But this is a lot larger box than what I was expecting.
That's what she said.
So,
Yes.
I don't know. Maybe we got something good. Let's see. We'll pop this bad boy open.
So this is before I figured out how to do my phone on front facing. So I'm not seeing any of this stuff. I'm just hopefully getting in the right picture frame.
All right. So I'm not going to peek.
No peeking.
I'm just going to look in here. All right. We got the soda. And it feels like a pop. It feels like just one
Your
pop.
beard was so little.
All right. Oh, also, the sodas in these are supposed to be sealed. So if they are sealed, we do have a chance at a chase. And I've gotten a chase before from sodas, from Payne's Labyrinth. It's the only chase I've ever gotten from a soda.
Hey, Eric.
He's sitting right there on the shelf. But should we do the pop or the soda first? Let's do the soda first. Let's see what it is. And then we'll do the pop. And then
No
we'll
one cares,
soda
Big Easy. Jesus Christ. Just say,
I'm not peaked. Sealed soda. Bam. Danger Mouse. I do not have that one. These are all the sodas that I have up here now. So, little bit of dent on the can, but that's normal. So,
who could do the
one in
best
7,000
of
piece.
Big Easy?
Pretty limited. That's pretty cool. All right. Let's do the pop. Wrapped in bubble wrap. No, I thought it was in a protector. It's not. So, boom.
Jerry Law.
Jerry Lawler.
Cool.
That's awesome. I don't have this one yet, and I do have an extensive WWE collection. So, like right over here, I got my top 3 on my Fun Days podium. And number 1 is The Fiend. I love that pop with Jerry Lawler. That's awesome to get one that I do collect and that I don't have yet. So, great box so far. So, let's see. All right. Let's pop this bad boy open. And still sealed. And we have just the common Danger Mouse.
Yeah, there was an in there.
Pop this bad boy open. And he's pretty cool. I never watched Danger Mouse as a kid, but it's pretty awesome little soda there. So he will definitely go up on the shelf with all of my other sodas.
3 pops.
And you'll see as more videos come out too, this wall will adjust and everything. My collection is quite extensive. It actually touches multiple walls and even up on the ceiling here of pops and everything. But hopefully in the future we'll have some videos where I can go over that. But if you did like today's video, please hit subscribe. That way you'll be notified whenever I do put out more videos. I hope to put them out once a week. Also, hit the like button. And let everybody else know that you like it. Comment down below if you have any suggestions, any questions, any comments, anything like that. If I did something right, if I did something wrong on the channel, something you think I could do better. please just hit me up. I'll
Um,
go through all the comments and everything, and we can have a discussion. So, guys, hope you have a wonderful day. But that's all for now. And until next time, this is Big Easy out.
oh my God.
I feel like that video needs a little like counter in the corner, like the South Park episode where they said shit.
Yeah.
It needs one of those
Yes.
for every
Yes.
So they do studies on presidents looking at how much they age in a 4 and 8 year period.
Yeah.
Looking at those Parks and Rec pops that came out like 8 months ago, I really feel like looking at Big Easy back then and grizzled hard veteran Big Easy today,
Right.
like it looks like a 40-year age difference. And here's the one thing that I'll tell you, Big Easy, of your first video versus mine. Mine, and it's ironic that I am wearing my murder hobo shirt today, but at least you knew what lighting looked like. I think my first video, I was like, I'll record this at 4 p.m. on a random day in the afternoon where I have a light on behind me, so that's lighting right. And the video's like, look at these comic books I've got. I'm going to murder your entire fucking family. That
my first
you at
videos
least
are
have
recorded
leg
with
up
the
there where it's
flow.
like you have a background, you could talk about things, and I was like, here's what I got from Mile High Comic. It puts the lotion in the basket. And then like every comment, and that's still true to me for this day, where it's like I'll open up a comic book box and be like, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. That's a Spider-Man. I don't know what that is. But I don't know what that is. Like, so at least you have me beat there. Yeah, so there you go, Big Easy. Here's what you are looking at. This is my first video in my master bedroom.
Oh, I've watched
video.
your first video. I've watched all of
Some
your
of you
videos,
kind of
sir.
in the blog. Some of you have been
So did you
following me
record that in a
on Twitter. And
I'm just gonna sit here and
given
drink
that
consistently.
It's when he was still trapped in the
podcast
closet.
that I'm normally on is on hiatus because the store's closed, like many of your local comic shops are.
I'm worried about watching this video. I might get
Illustrious
picked up for.
bedroom closet for two reasons. Number one, my wife has already claimed the office space because she knew she was working from home first. Second, it's where you can find my comic book collection over the shoulder because it's relegated to hide from my very small children, and it's the location where I'm the furthest away from.
Oh, you
That's right.
monetized
Watch the
people.
full ad. Don't skip that shit. I need those dollars.
Yeah, fucking Harry and David.com.
I'll try and find a place where I can talk with probably better lighting so I don't look like a serial killer manifesto for the next video. But I think what drove me to want to do something from
He was part
a
of the
video
Secret
is I
Service
got some
Witness Protection
cool
Program, I
things
think.
in the mail today. One
My
is
favorite
a
part
book that I've been waiting on.
Is my
It's
studded
come
hot
out
topic
on
belt.
Amazon that I'll talk about in a second. Then the second thing I ordered a couple of things that Peter's Comics Corner.
Yeah,
we have been
drunk
upload that he bought for a friend that no longer wanted or needed the material. So I guess this is a weird hello video, and I'm jumping on the unboxing trend.
Hello?
Yeah,
Is it me you're looking for?
so the first thing that I want to talk about that I think is kind of cool that my wife opened because she saw
I
it
can
in
see it in your eyes.
and she thought it was hers. Is a book that I stumbled onto and looking for some trades. It's a book called In Vitro, and it's written and the art is by William Roy. So I've been looking for, books not only that offer, distraction as most of us do when we're looking for, stuff to read or stuff to take our mind.
I think
off of,
my filler is
the
more
chaos
than
what's going on.
I'm guilty of the
And originally, I didn't want to read books that had, personal connections or things that I could connect with. That it needed to be, my far, far away. Because for a living, I teach history and government, and I coach speech debate, and I get put off by other forms of media that dabble in those areas. That I'm not a big fan of. Movies that are historical adaptations, that it feels too much like going to work for me. That even if it's a brilliant story,
if we're going to watch all 20 minutes of this, I'm going to crawl into
entertainment.
This is ASMR.
I'm going to talk to you about a book about infertility today.
Dude, could you talk any louder in that video? I was like,
everybody was asleep.
It's when he was still trapped in the closet, Sassy. He couldn't be too loud.
I'm still arguably trapped there now.
After that, I feel like I need an adult after that.
Yeah. Again.
I don't think I should take the candy from you, sir. Why are you putting your shirt back on?
It is cold, and Ginger's not going to take his shirt off.
I know. I'd say like my first dozen videos, I felt like Ricky Bobby. Like I didn't know what to fucking do with my hands. Like this is the most cringe shit on the face of the planet. Like the first live I did with Sassy, I was like, yeah, I'm a guy with red hair.
Yeah, so all my videos I shoot it with my cell phone, and I hadn't figured out how to do the front facing thing to where I could do it. It's not reversed and everything. So I was just like, all right, the camera's here. Just point it in this general direction and hope for the best. And there was so much glare because I just had a little ring light thing. And yeah, now I figured it out, obviously, but it's.
Yeah. I started using
I
my
still
GoPro.
to this day, I'm like, if you're here.
Oh God, no! No!
Reintroducing myself as the channel is going through changes. It is no longer a strictly game channel.
Ginger,
no, it wasn't even that to begin with. It sucked.
What kind of moves? I will be focusing mostly.
Where you going, Ginger?
And my journey is
I'm gonna hang myself. I'll be right back.
Wholesale University. I am pursuing a bachelor's degree in sportscasting. It's rather interesting, but awesome. So I'd love to have you guys going on that and experience what I experience, at least as much as you can.
I think my favorite part of this video right now is you can see the time cycle of what Ginger pubes look like in your ear.
Anything and everything. Yeah, so if any of those things interest you, please like, subscribe.
Radiocarbon dating of
Please don't
weird
like
cute hair.
subscribe to this shit. It's garbage.
Yeah, I just tell you whatever you want to do.
Eric says, I think I see some
Follow
nachos
me
in
on
the
my
beard.
FUNKO/school journey.
Man, that fucking video is fucking hot horse piss.
I like Umpty's first video because he was like, hey, I think I posted my first video today. And it was like 20 minutes of like a test clip. It was like, well, there you go.
Alexa, stop.
Stop, Alexa.
It might have helped if I hit the button that said start.
no, I mean, we could have talked backstage for a few minutes if you wanted to.
Yeah, I was trying to set up the way it.
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
I know, mine's kind of Yeah.
Good old gym pops.
Yeah, I like what the Funko. We're naming our group, our chat room right now.
Yeah.
Which we do this way?
Yeah, I did.
No. Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
I like how Jim Pops
Yeah.
is like,
Question
what's
is how
the best angle? Is it this one? Is it this one? Is it this one?
I like to think we've all
What about
grown from
now?
those experiences.
Okay.
What's my best side?
Sassy,
This
check
one
your
good?
Instagram. I sent you a picture.
Huh?
Sent your messages. I sent you a picture.
Oh, sorry. I
Oh my
was
god!
laughing at
I just
Remy.
saw you like wheel back in the frame like you're fucking Professor Xavier or some
I
shit.
kept running into shit. Like, here's what my life looks like right now. Trash, I gotta throw away backpack shit I'm trying to sell. More nightmares around me.
And so I'm surrounded by fucking sodas and boxes and other boxes and more sodas.
I'm surrounded by beer and
Open it.
Oh, it a Clerk's bumper sticker.
Yeah. The good old days
Hopefully
on
folks have
Ginger.
seen his picture.
One day Ginger was
Oh,
like, yeah, I
God.
want to go live, but I'm kind of nervous. You want to come on with me? I'm like, yeah, sure.
Yeah, we don't. We
You
don't
know,
talk
I
about
told
that.
y'all with the game with my first video, you go and get drunk.
Yeah, but I think if you would have stuck with all 20 minutes of mine and the you knows, you'd be dead and well pickled.
Well, you
I
don't know me
agree.
very well, sir. I've been drinking since noon.
All right. Sassy would be, because that would be 3.5 screwdrivers spearing off ices that they're so delicious. And I don't know why all of you are so mean to me about those, but I'll show you, Sassy. I will. Don't
As
be
long as
mean
I'm
to me
sober
about
enough to
my
fake
my
hunt
fucking
those.
love.
Oh my god, Umpty, that is hilarious.
'Cause this is the only drink we can get in the bayou.
I'm surprised she's not drinking Sazerac.
Drinking what?
Sazerac? No?
I don't know what that is.
Oh
Gator
my.
piss?
Huh?
Sazerac. It is a New Orleans drink. Umpty, I'm sharing this picture.
No. Sassy showed it, but you couldn't see it.
Well, I'm
that good.
sharing it. Big screen. Boom.
I'm okay. I'm fully healthy.
Oh, you would have seen some cringe. I'll show you a picture when I was in the military, and you're gonna be like, "What the fuck did you do to yourself?" Like I look like I ate myself.
Oh god, I could do that too.
I want some snacks. Oh my goodness. Good Lord. Hold on. Movie
You know how Caitlin has her never seen it?
Wow.
Yeah.
So after people see that picture, they ask you, "Can you show me on the doll where he
Oh, there's another one. Before I had titties.
Moves.
Sorry, pecs. The pecs.
Big Easy. Big E says they're moves.
Titties.
Well, now we know how Randy
they're
Umpty's
still there.
feeling after that homebrew.
Oh, you all love this picture.
Uh-oh.
Get you some of that.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
Just a
20
little
bucks.
mustache.
20
with
bucks,
the
that
Farmer
mustache smelled like
mustache?
tuna.
Yeah.
That looks creepy.
$20 what?
I bet 20 bucks that mustache smelled like tuna on a daily basis.
That's actually that's when I was married, so no, it didn't.
Hey, Farver, where do you like to go to get mozzarella sticks with all that fancy shit?
Shenanigans? You talking about shenanigans, right? Shenanigans? Oh God! Stop it!
I want a goddamn liter of cola.
Oh, cool. Thanks, PDX. I'll have to get some.
I now need to find that picture to Photoshop it on things.
Yes, you
No,
do.
you don't.
Yes. Mustaches are grand.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, shit. I forgot about my mustache pick. Hold on a second.
Uh-oh.
And it was, and I took it while I was
Mustaches,
living
the
in
only
Shreveport.
facial hair the U.S. military allows.
Yeah, Walter.
Hitler stash or nothing.
Ollie's stash is named Walter.
Oh,
Yeah.
brings back memories seeing it.
All right, let's go. Hold on. Oh, wow.
Oh, you all love this one.
Is that a Batman symbol?
I look like an albino rapist.
This is what I worked at the gay bar.
That picture's not allowed within 500 feet of fucking elementary schools.
Oh my goodness.
Neither is
purple
that
hair?
one.
Is that purple hair, sir?
Yes, it is. It is dyed purple.
Oh my God! The Secret Service is on their way to your house right now.
Is that, wait,
Oh,
was
you
that,
closed it too quickly.
was that
I got it. I got it. I
was
got
that
it.
little
Pose it.
sweatbands? Was that little sweatbands on your wrist?
Yeah. Because I just.
Okay.
That was the early to mid 2000s. That was the fashion. You have to, oh, it's so hot. I'm doing zero athletic activity, but I'm sweating because I'm chubby. I miss that fad.
This was the photo shoot for the gay magazine.
Okay.
I got that one.
Oh my goodness.
I sent you the other one, Pose it.
Perfect. That's what I'm going to do tomorrow when
God.
I'm bored. Instead of mashing up Wheatus and the Addams Family like I did this morning, it's going to be pictures of Big Easy and the song, I'm going to take you to a gay bar, gay bar.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, hello.
There's like the track from Mario Kart when you're on Rainbow Road.
Yep.
Like, if any of y'all remember the show Salute Your Shorts, that picture screams to me, what if Donkey Lips had aged horribly?
Oh, good Lord. Oh, you'll love this one. Here you go. God, I was such a... Oh, God. I don't care.
Oh, how you doing?
This is so adorable.
I'm so cool.
Boom.
Oh my goodness. He needs money to get drunk. Oh Lord.
I gave him
$1.
I have copied that photo for the next time I have a box.
Does that say who'syourdaddy.com/spank me harder? Is that what that fucking said?
Yeah.
Spank
This
me
is what I
harder.
want.
Orgasm.
I wanted to make my face into a freaking tackle box.
No.
My ex-girlfriend.
Ooh, he said. Oh my goodness.
Hey, at least your ex looks like a human being. Mine looks like she belongs in a zoo or something.
Oh, here you go. All right, you'll love this one.
I'm just
This
ready
is when
to
I used to do
screenshot
stand-up
all of
comedy.
Crazy.
Hey, everybody, remember what Pat Sajak looked like before he let himself go?
Oh, here you go. You'll love this one. I found a toilet outside the bar I worked at, and I said, "Fuck it."
Oh my goodness.
All right.
But why do I get the feeling you weren't the first one to use it outside?
Probably wasn't.
Because he was pooping through his underpants.
I'm giving Poser so much material right now.
He'll be trolling your IG tomorrow.
I don't care.
Screenshot.
My GAF was left in the car. Now, these are wedding pictures. Y'all don't want to see those. Here you go. Hi, Remy. I found this working a exit control point at my second deployment.
Okay.
I got that one.
Easy, I sent you one of me to show everybody.
All right, I'll show it. Why not? Because
Find me in the crowd.
Umpty wants me to share this. Now we have to find him.
Oh.
That's not you.
The red shirt.
Is it the red shirt? No.
Yep.
Is it?
Right there. Yep.
I'm working on my new Village People lineup with all these pictures.
I can tell you the one thing I learned about doing the prices right.
Never wear red shirt.
Drew Carey is a big pothead.
Who is?
Drew Carey.
Oh.
That dude's the biggest stoner I've ever seen, man.
Oh,
I
yeah.
actually had half a beer with him because where I used to have
Because Cleveland rocks?
No.
He's smoking Cleveland rocks.
I used to have season tickets for our soccer team in the main supporter section, and he's one of the primary owners now of the Seattle Sounders. And we had a good rivalry with them, beat them on penalty kicks for a trophy, and I was there talking shit with my brother, and then bought some shitty Kansas or halfway decent Kansas City beers. So I was like, "Here you go, sir. I'm sorry that I made fun of your team, and the price is right. Goodbye."
Don't forget to have your pets spay or neuter.
Yeah.
Why, hello.
I'm gonna take you to a gay bar. Gay bar.
Hey, you know what, Remy? I'm going to say this right now. The bear community loves me. And you know what they have? Lots of money to buy me free drinks.
Yeah, I've had this conversation with LJ where I was like, "Do you think I could be a bear someday?" And he's like, "Have you seen Big Easy? You're just a little cub." And I said, "I'm sorry. You're right."
I posted my car on Facebook Marketplace. I actually had some guy message me. He was like, "I'll take your car, and are you looking to make some extra money?" Like, no.
Dude, I made like $1,500 a week in tips working that damn bar. I'll do that all day long. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, but that's when you look like when Abercrombie and Fitch said no, but Hollister said yes.
Hustler said yes. He's not on a wheelchair. Put him up there. Oh, I'm going to lose subscribers now.
I'm just imagining a stripper in a wheelchair now.
Yes. Oh, God.
Is T-Pain's "I'm in Love with a Stripper" playing in the background?
You know, when that song came out, I was working at Cracker Barrel as a server, and my girlfriend at the time was a stripper, and everyone decided they wanted to play that song for me.
I was gonna say, like, I feel like if they played that song in a Cracker Barrel, like half of America would melt to the ground.
Shirts off, boys. Make him big, Sassy. This is what I've been waiting for. Oh. This is the best day of the week.
Is it only fucking Monday?
Yes. Wait, this one's called Night Driving. Let's see.
What happens when one of your students comes up to you and be like, "Hey, I was on YouTube last night." And
That's why I have a banner on my live stream. Like, we might say things that'll get me fired.
This one's called Feeding the Ducks.
You know, somebody's recording this right now, and they're going to upload it to Pornhub.
That's Eric.
Yes, I am. Oh. Stretch that shirt. Stretch that shirt.
Cuts off circulation.
It's like a car wreck. It's like, why the hell am I looking, but you can't look away?
You cannot. Pinky's out, mofos. Sassy's only putting up with this for watch hours right now. As soon as she gets monetized, we're never allowed back on. Ooh. This is one for Ginger Pop.
I'm out of the team.
There you go. There you go. A little bit.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Eighth of the taboo.
This is your song, sir. Now, everybody, welcome to the stage, Ginger Pops.
It sounds like a stripper song you hear in an elevator.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I did the stripper announcement.
Like, welcome to Macy's.
Look, Ginger, you know the way the spooky people won't get you is because of the 50 blocks behind you.
And Umpty is out of the building.
Umpty's gonna come back full goodbye horses.
Oh, Obi, you just wish you could be here, sir. Eric's like, I can't breathe.
Speaking of goodbye horses.
Speaking of what?
I said goodbye horses. Like, speaking of, and I busted out the J chase.
Nice.
No.
Oh, what's Umpty doing? Umpty's got something going on.
He's recording.
Umpty's gone wild.
He is playing a VHS, gentlemen.
$29.95.
It is that homemade brew.
I feel like it's gonna be a Peter Griffin type moment. It's like I call this dogs humping.
Good night, Sharon.
I got one of those screens I took off, but it was made up, but it was like the end of the world. It says that the bombs have hit all these areas and stuff. It's emergency broadcast. I said someday I'll play that one, but it's like
I thought you had to like disappear to go like bleach your
I
eyes.
have lost 4 subscribers since we started.
No, really?
What time is it? Oh,
No,
God,
not really.
After midnight. I gotta teach American children tomorrow.
I'm still at 292.
Yeah, I gotta wake up and take my kids to school in the morning.
Donuts. Donuts.
Yeah, donuts for sure. I am 2 away from 250.
What are you gonna do when your girls get older and say, Dad, we were kind of scrolling through YouTube and we saw some things. We need to know what's going on with this.
I am what I am, girls.
No, well, girls, this is when you're gonna learn your origin story about how mommy fell in love with dad.
Eat your spinach.
I'm hoping by then that Elon Musk will buy YouTube and just fucking delete everything.
Oh God.
I'm gonna look and see if I'm subscribed to Big B from all of my accounts. And by that I mean my school email.
I think you did that already.
I don't know. Was I drunk when I did that? Probably.
Yeah, you were trying to get people to subscribe.
You were trying to get me to twerk.
That'd be
You did that anyway. I think that initiative failed yet. Oh, yep. Nope. I subscribed from both of them. I got nothing for you.
Like,
Yeah,
hey,
we're-
Ron, my professor is doing a striptease on YouTube.
Oh. Yeah. 248. I think I was at 243 when I started tonight. I've stopped looking at subs. I really don't care anymore. I just like to have fun. It's all that matters to me anymore.
That was
Look,
the
I
point
just
got.
need like 10 more that I've been hovering in the same spot for like 4.5 months where it's like, God, dude, do I need to host a me donkey show?
All right,
Yeah.
Remy. I'll finally
Get those
freaking
more.
subscribe to you, Jesus.
You like how I added you to my Discord bot like 2 months after you became a channel member?
Right?
And then I love that Sassy doesn't know that the bot auto posts Sassy's videos. So then randomly, every time Sassy remembers that she's in my Discord, she's like, oh, I'll post a video on the Promote Yourself channel. I'm like, did I just get that notification 4 times? I did. Because the bot posted it, and then Sassy did.
There you go.
Mad Dog
Oh my
22.
God.
Look at all those flavors.
They're all horrible.
That's
God.
why we almost invaded Russia.
Tastes like high school.
Yours is the only Discord that automatically posts videos. That's pretty cool.
Because I told Big Easy this. Big Easy was like, hey, can I get on your auto post bot? And I was like, I think I set that up a while ago for people who were like channel members. And then he joined, and I was like, oh, I haven't looked at this list in a while. Oh, I can now lessen Big Easy's copy and paste by 1.
I'm a dumbass. I don't know how to use Discord.
I'm a dumbass and barely know how to use Discord.
It's annoying. Just saying. I don't really care for it.
It's easier for me to track than the 8,000 fucking Instagram groups that I'm part of.
You don't even answer me on Discord. What do you mean?
I don't answer people on either place.
Yeah, he doesn't answer people on anything. I send him IG messages all the freaking time.
He
and-
answers Sassy, though. Sassy
1
got
out
a
of 10.
response from him real quick today.
Oh, yeah, because I was laying in bed with Ainsley, and then I'm guessing, like, here's the timeline of things. Sassy was like, hey, what are you doing tonight? And I was like, fighting kids to go to sleep. What are you doing? Sassy then DM'd Umpty and was like, haha, Poser answered my message. And then a minute and a half later, she was like, hey, Umpty's got something to show you. And then 5 minutes later, Umpty was like, hey, if you're not doing anything, like, maybe Sassy will let you on the live. And Sassy was like, you fucking coming on my live stream? And then I didn't say anything. I was like, I might show up in the chat. And then 2 hours later, I was like, hey.
Here's the back. My audio don't work, so I could probably show you this without the music playing. But I made a back screen.
Umpty was like, yeah, you can message Comic Book Poser. He's like, I need to show him something, but he don't answer my messages.
I don't answer any. I am so bad at
Killaholic Gaming and Collectibles. What's going on, brother?
Is he back in here? Hey.
See, I made this here. Really? Check this out.
I saw that earlier. Oh.
Look at this. Music don't want to play, but.
Because this girl is on fire.
This girl is on fire.
That's such a cool video.
I did all of those with her on one day that she was too sick to go to daycare.
Oh, yeah.
I figured that. Like, I saw you posting all those pictures like, this kid is home from school today.
Yeah.
You need to make her go viral.
I'll see what I can do.
We need stickers.
I'll do I'll try and get a good capture of the Ainsley.
But don't send a sticker to that guy that was in your first video, okay?
Hey kid, I got a puppy. You want to see my puppy?
Getting candy in that van?
I have candy puppies.
Ooh.
Man, candy's from 1980s. You gotta spray paint like free Wi-Fi on the side of that bitch or something.
You can pet my candy puppy with YouTube videos of Blippi.
Choo choo. Here comes the train.
Oh, I got so many of those people at my job.
You know what's messed up is, so I grew up in Washington State, as a lot of people know, and I actually, I grew up in foster care, and I went to high school for a short period of time with Blippi.
Ooh.
I also know that Blippi wanted to be on Jackass and failed, and now he has a multi-million-dollar empire, and fuck that guy.
I wanted to be on Jackass 2 and failed, and I was working a fucking
for
hotel.
a reason, sir.
Well, I could tell you something really crazy. The guy who makes stickers, the place I get a lot of my stickers, where these came from, in California, Vinyl Disorder, they have Wee Man doing a commercial for them.
Yeah.
And I'm 99% sure that he owns Vinyl Disorder.
Probably does.
Yeah, I order all mine from Vinyl Disorder too.
Well, I think it's owned by Wee Man, chasing the.
Well, they have fantastic sales, so there's no reason why not to.
Well, the fucking commercial he's in, like the stickers he's holding are like as big as him.
Oh yeah, I have big ones.
He's like, I've been the little man. Like, you know shit.
My most recent sticker came from Vinyl Disorder because they were doing the Easter sale.
Yep.
Oh, did you mail your letters today?
Yes.
Cool.
See, I have huge stickers. I get
No.
8-inch stickers made sometimes from there, but you can get 2 of them for $5. That's kind of what's in my background. Some of the big ones in my background.
Crazy.
Well, I think on that note of Umpty showing his big sticker size, I'm going to go bed because I got to teach the youth of America in about 7 hours.
Yep. Good night, Poser.
Bye, Boo.
Everybody, check him out Thursday night. He's going to be live in the Poserverse Thursday night.
I might be selling cheap comics on Thursday. Well, I'll be selling comics on Thursday. It'll be cheap as fuck.
He was live one night, and I sent him an IG message. I was like, "I'll come on if you want me to." I think he was afraid I was going to take my shirt off.
Well,
I
have Discord turned off on this computer when I go live, just because I don't want the like. Whoop, 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 whoop.
It was on IG, sir.
I got nothing. Look,
You're just trying to find an excuse.
then here's your task for Thursday, Big Easy. Find a comic book shop in Lexington on Wednesday, buy Twig #1, and then you can show up and we can talk about Twig topless on Wednesday.
It's another bearded villain.
Bitch.
What's up?
I just dropped the whole stack of comic books. Son of a bitch.
Hi, Obi.
What's up?
Now the whole Duck Dynasty is here.
Well, now that I have the shortest beard out of all of this, I'm going to tuck my penis between my legs and duck waddle to the bathroom.
Well, I mean, I looked, and Kentucky was only 40%, and I was like, it's got to be 50% or more.
Yeah, he texted me earlier. Says, "How long are you going to be on?" I'm like, "Who knows?"
We've been on for now officially 4 hours.
You gotta go 2.5 more for the 2 hours and 45 minutes more for the record.
It could happen.
Or until you get an email from YouTube that says you've been in violations.
Yeah. I'm gonna go file a copyright complaint for you showing my first video live.
They should be getting royalties for showing off them hex.
What should I be getting for showing off the video? I was getting you more subs. I was getting you more subs, man.
Yeah, hey, come to Uncle Posier's rapey bedroom closet. I'll talk to you about funny books with pictures.
And
Yeah. All right, I'll troll y'all from my phone when I get back upstairs, but it was fun hanging.
Thank you for coming.
Thank you for having me.
I love when you come on.
Hey, send me those dates you're coming to Louisville.
Will do.
Days you'll be free and stuff.
Yep. Send it your way when I get upstairs on my phone.
Yep. And then I won't have to mail this thing to you.
Okay, fine.
Oh, shit. I have a box that I opened for my Want This Stuff, but it's still bubble wrapped.
Oh, what is it?
Nice.
Oh, the pink ghost face.
I'll be right back.
Robots.
That is one thing I have not purchased yet is a Handmade by Robots.
I just like the ghost face ones. I thought I ordered the green one, but I guess I didn't. So now I have 2 pink ones.
Oh.
I'm over here looking for my Fitbit. I took it off like 2 months ago and put it over here and lost it.
Hi, Obi. Welcome to the party.
Yeah, it's been a party. So, I got a box with a lot of sodas in them.
Ooh. Damn, that is a lot of sodas.
You remember how I said I had a problem? I had too many chases? That is no longer the case.
What'd you go on, Whatnot?
No, Marketplace.
Oh, sweet.
Guy had them for like under four a piece. I'm like, I'll just take all of them.
There you go.
So,
was he like a crackhead or something, or?
I think he was just trying to get rid of it. There's
Hey,
been
man,
a
I got some sodas for you if you just suck my dick.
Let me tell you one thing: don't ever buy a TV from a crackhead.
I just need a fix. Take the shit.
It showed the KFC menu.
I pulled this tonight.
Nice.
I still love the fact that Funko made toilet paper.
Ooh.
When did they make toilet paper?
I don't know, but it's like, it says Funko, and it's fucking Rick and Morty toilet paper.
That's
interesting.
Fantastic. That's fantastic.
I should have asked if they had more while I was at HQ, but
Yeah, I'd like to go out there sometime, but it's in Washington.
yeah. Well, I was out there visiting my brother, and I had to attend a memorial service for my friend from high school who passed away from COVID and a bunch of other shit. So, God damn, I have fucking daughter's guitars in here. There's everything in this fucking room. Fucking pro wrestling crate.
What'd you get from there?
Oh, this is couple months old. Like there's a Conan Micro Brawler, Dusty Rhodes pin, Bub sticker. I think. Oh no, Jerry Lawler comic book.
Nice.
Do you have a King Ricochet shirt?
I do not.
I do.
What was the autograph?
Oh, it wasn't in here. I think this one had Luke Gallows. I've got so many fucking wrestling autographs, I lose track of them.
Well, I'll probably give it another 5 minutes or so, but I'm gonna have to. I got to take the kids to school in the morning.
Only 5 minutes?
Yeah. I drank 4 beers watching my first video.
Yeah, that was brutal.
The lighting was good.
Yeah.
You know, and surprisingly, that was only in September. That wasn't when my first video dropped.
I know.
Granted, we're coming up on a year. I don't know what I'm going to do for my 1 year.
You were such a baby.
You've done so much with everybody else's lives.
You've grown so much.
Anything else?
I'll hop on someone else's live.
You'll have a 1 year celebration on Sassy Sunday.
I'm listening.
And we'll have people come on and say, "Oh my gosh, I remember when you first started. You've grown so much. You've become so involved in the community."
Well, I was like 3 or 4 videos in before I actually started going on lives with everybody. I was just hoping that it would just take off by itself, and it didn't.
Oh, look. Think of Sassy's watch hours. LOL, you stick it out till 5K.
Mr. Christmas doing up as late.
You guys remember these Street Shark cards from back in the day?
Oh, yes. I had the Street Shark action figures. I loved that show.
Yeah, my wife got those in the last collector swap box that she participated in. She's like, "What the fuck are these?" I'm like, "Are you serious?"
Hey, Sassy.
Hey,
you were out of the room. I solved my common soda problem.
Oh, you went and bought some?
Yeah, got off a marketplace. Was selling for like 4 a piece.
Oh, cool.
So I'm like, I'll get 13.
It's always good when you can find a bunch on Macari.
So you paid $73.
No.
I know.
You want some Hasbro pins?
13 times 4 is 52.
Yeah.
I need some common sodas. No, I have about a 6-pack coming from OCD.
I got 4 coming from BK Phipps that I needed.
If there's any common sodas you're looking for, let me know. I have literally a massive box sitting right in front of me on the floor here, full of common sodas.
I'm getting Gizmo, Oompa, Goofy, Fuzzy, Lumpkin, Russell, and Yzma.
Need a Oompa Loompa to go with my
Common
Oompa
Oompa Loompa.
I'm getting an Oompa. It's on its way.
Yeah, I gotta find one of those. And I want to get a Jabberjaws. I gotta try to find one
I
of
can't
those.
remember which common I need. There's one missing, and I can't think. I think Bingo. Do you have an extra Bingo?
I got the common Oompa Loompa, but I did get the Willy Wonka chase.
Oh, that's
Nice.
Cool.
I know a guy that bought 7 of those trying to get the Willy Wonka chase.
Oh my god. Pop and Duo bought, like 7 or 8 Lucky Sodas trying to get the chase. He got a common every single one. It's rough.
I got very lucky in my last 4 chases. My last 4 sodas I've opened. So
Yeah, I'm like right 50% right now for like my past 10, so I mean I can't really complain.
Hey, Obi, what are you doing tomorrow?
Oh, it was Luke Gallows.
But today's Monday.
Yeah.
Tomorrow's Tuesday. I got a final and then nothing. Why? What's going on?
Oh, okay, I'm going to Louisville.
No, this is finals week.
All right, do you?
I can't do nothing.
One of my stickers.
Nice.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
Benny Wonka.
That guy from the guy that done all them pop pictures from the UK done that image for me.
Nice.
Obi, you got one of these?
I do. I got a couple of those. I got him as Jar Jar Binks as well. His favorite Sith Lord.
This one?
Yep.
Thinking about doing a mystery box. Instead of charging for it, you just got to send me one of the GameStop Jar Jar box and see how many I can get.
Ooh, shit.
I got a samurai jack.
Sassy, what are your watch hours at now? Or they don't update like that?
They don't update like that. You got to check like every 24 hours.
Gotcha.
Or some people
Well,
say every couple of days, but I always look every day.
I got your videos playing in the background. I got the Sassy Sunday videos playing in the background. Yeah. If everyone goes to Sassycajun's channel, hits playlist, and plays the Sassy Sunday playlist, and you can double time it and everything like that, it will help her get over that 4,000 to get her monetized.
I got her going on TV and here.
Play it on every device you own.
Yeah.
Did you say double time?
Yeah, you can do it on double time.
Yeah.
Not the double time. Nice.
I will be right back.
Closer and closer.
And you can
I have
play
that
it in
comment
shuffle.
too.
You can do all sorts of things.
I have that comment. I have that one. I mean,
I was hanging out with my nephew today, and he was marching. I gave him the Chuck Norris cadence.
marching.
Yeah, he was marching. I was like, "Do you know Chuck Norris?" He's like, I think I know him." I'm like, "Oh, there's a cadence for Chuck Norris." Roundhouse to your face. If you can see Chuck Norris, then he can see you too. But if you can't see him, it's because he's right behind you.
I heard that for the first time at Camp Robinson in Arkansas.
Cadence count. One.
See, look, in my new soda display.
Whoa, that's a lot of sodas.
That's cool.
Yeah, I filled up a couple walls like that, and I ran out of space, so I've got to have another auction.
So, people take the sodas, the people out of the soda container, but they won't take the pops out of the pop containers.
I mean, I have pops out. See?
Because it's bad, Obi. It's bad.
That's not bad.
I only have 3 sodas out of box, but I got them that way.
Hey, it's all about the game
and
how you play it.
I got sodas out of box. I don't have a ton.
Don't forget, it's all about control, and if you can take it.
It's all about your debts and if you can pay it.
Yeah, something like
that. I'm glad he got his final WrestleMania goodbye.
That was a very fitting end to, he didn't say too much. He kept it short, simple, got the fuck out of there.
Yep. On the same night that his father-in-law took one of the worst stunners ever.
Night 1, I was on a plane flying to Seattle, so I didn't get to fucking watch it until after I landed. And then even then, like, as soon as I turned my phone on, it was like, spoilers. I'm like, fuck, no point watching Night 1 now.
All right. I love you all. Sassy, thank you for having me on. But I do have to wake up early in the morning. So
it is early in the morning.
later than this now.
It's later than what you just said. That
you're just a big ball of sass today, aren't you, sir?
I've been studying. I need a brain break.
Well, I mean, his bestie is Sassycajun. I mean,
yeah.
He learns from the best.
Oh, but thank you for having me on, my love. Appreciate you. No, you went up there. You were over here, now you went up there.
Just keep shoving her.
What are you doing? This is going to be another 15 minutes.
Hey, get away, get away, get away. Go away. Go, go.
It's like a Midwestern goodbye.
But yes, I do need to call it an evening.
Yeah, we have a group chat, the three of us at the top, and it's like, it literally says bearded besties.
Yeah. Ginger, I am very much looking forward to 2 weeks from now. Let's chat with veterans. In 2 weeks, Ginger Pops is going to be our guest.
Hooray!
Next week is going to be Pop Royalty. Charlie Miller. And then we have a big lineup going on. I got it like 3, 4, 5 more people that we're going to be on for the next coming weeks. So I just got a hold of the Gary Sinise Foundation. They're going to possibly let us have somebody on to do from there.
Lieutenant Dan.
Yep.
He ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan.
No, he's got magic legs.
No legs, Lieutenant Dan.
Ice cream.
Umpty's back.
Scratch back.
He went and took his medicine.
Lieutenant Dan, I brought you some ice cream.
But yeah, that is my new my new project right now. Is the Let's Chat with Veterans channel. So it's I'm all about it. In it to win it. Hashtag in it to win it. We had Obi. Obi, did you have a good time?
Wait. I did. It was a good time.
Good. Sorry, we did the drinking game to my first video, so it's like, oh, there you are.
Yeah, no, I saw that. I saw that. And it was a lot of ums. Well, I popped on, and you and Remy had your shirts off. I was like, oh, this is already going awful.
It's gone downhill quick.
That's why he left. Like, he didn't have to go to bed. He just got alcohol poisoning.
No,
he's not going to remember tomorrow.
He didn't drink nearly as much as he did the first time they took off their shirts.
No, but
Elam's a big influence.
I'm not an influencer. I'm a YouTuber. But thank you all. Appreciate you all. Hope you all have a wonderful evening. Big Easies out. Y'all keep it easy.
Bye.
Bye. And then there were 4.
This party died.
Gee, thanks, Ginger.
You get the topless men out of the channel, and all of a sudden it's like, oh, it's boring.
But we got no strip teases now. Like,
yeah. Crazy.
Yeah, no more Magic Mike.
No Magic Mike. So how was studying? Are you gonna make an A?
No. We're gonna do our best. Tomorrow's the one that today is the one I'm fearing the most. But besides that, then we got 2 more, and then we're off to Florida.
How long are you gonna be there?
I'm gonna be there for about 2 weeks.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so we're starting to drive on the twins' birthday, and we're getting to Jacksonville for Mother's Day. Then we're driving down to Tampa and hopefully we should be in on Saturday so that I don't bother the Roo Crew with their with Mother's Day plans. I'm like, I want to see y'all, but not for Mother's Day.
Yeah.
I don't want to step on toes.
I saw the kids are staying in Florida for the summer. I thought I saw you put something about Jacksonville camp and the kids being there for the summer or something.
Not that I know of. But then again, I'm starting work, so it's just they could be wherever. It was a whole debacle on whether or not I would be going with them, because I was like, I'm starting this new job. I don't know when they're gonna need me, so they pushed it out a week, so I get to vacation for a week and then get back to work.
Oh, Tampa Bay, St. Pete people, the kids are vacationing in Tampa, and I need options to pop hunt suggestions. I don't know why I thought they were spending the summer there.
No, I mean, my parents are like, hey, whenever you want to have the kids down, we can have camp. I was like, cool.
Yeah. Biggie said, don't make me come back and take my shirt off again.
He wouldn't. He wouldn't.
Are you calling him out?
No, I'm just saying he wouldn't. He left. He left. He can't come back.
No. Never know with him. So what kind of work did you get?
More of the stuff I was doing before.
Oh, murder.
Yeah, murder. Oddly enough, I was talking to Nancy, because I was like, hey, we're driving through South Carolina, so I was like, I'll wave when we drive through South Carolina. She's like, oh, what are you doing? And I was like, same thing. She's like, aren't you getting your degree in accounting? I was like, yeah. So now I'm accounting for murder.
Yeah, don't you start with me, Obi.
Oh, look, he's back.
Don't you start with me, sir.
Or what? What you gonna do?
Oh, I know where you live.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do. You bought off Whatnot. Got your
Yes. Well, let me see. One of us has physically been to the other one's house.
On my way, sir.
No, it still looks like you're in your garage.
Yeah, I am. Okay, I'm really leaving now. Bye.
Bye.
So how much do you charge for assassinations there, Mr. Accountant/murderer?
I will wait until that thing no longer says live, and then I'll be happy to talk to you.
Because I've got a list.
I can, we can work something out.
For the record, legally, I don't have a list of people I want back. Check it out.
One of these, like, well, Sassy, you got your watch hours, but there were some bearded people that were on your last live. We're gonna have to talk to them. Can you get us their contact information?
Your stream had too many titties and alcohol.
And then we're talking about murder and
we're just the group of ravens, right? We're talking about the group of ravens, the murder, right?
Oh, the Shanchu?
What was her name? Angela Lansbury?
Yeah.
On the next episode of Murder, She Wrote, it's going to be about us.
It was the running joke for the longest time. And people were like, "What do you do?" I was like, "Murder," and then I came across the Angela Lansbury. I was like, "I have to. I have to."
Oh, that's why I loved it when I met people when I was in the Army. They're like, "What do you do?" I was like, "I make boom boom go far far." They're like,
Air done,
like 13 Bravo, field artillery, done. Like, ew, that sounds boring. Like, yeah, it is.
Umpty, you still happy you came on tonight?
Oh yeah. I knew it would be crazy. I knew Big E would be on here. I was like, I won't be able to be on this stream. And I was hoping Poser would come on, but I didn't know if he would.
It started off so nicely with just you and Sassy talking and hanging out, and I got a mystery box from Umpty. Let me open up that and look what I got. Then I go and study. I come back and two topless men drinking beer, and I'm like, oh, this is different from where we started.
Typical Monday night, you know.
Eric messaged me. He's like, "Yeah, you don't need me anymore." I'm like, "Oh yeah, there's nobody that can replace you."
That's true.
Oh man, Crispy, what are you doing? Nobody's talking. The chat is silent.
It's way past my bedtime. But I can't get off here. Crispy's still here. I can't let him.
Thumbs don't work.
He's going longer than me.
I'm still here looking through shit trying to find my fucking Fitbit still.
So what are you doing now, Ginger?
Oh, I went back to my hotel roots. So now I'm a night manager at another hotel again.
Oh.
And then after my surgery and after I recover, reevaluate and see what's up then. And you know, but I mean, so far I enjoy the owner I work for now, and he pays me well. I don't get benefits, but I mean I don't really need them. But I mean they pay me well. Everybody I work with's cool. Although I did have a guy call me the other night. He's like, I'm only going to pay so much for your room with taxes included. I'm like, this isn't a pawn shop. We don't negotiate here. Like, the fucking price is the price, cheapskate. They told me to go F myself and hung up on me. I was like, that's fantastic. Okay, cool. And then last night we had somebody try to hang a bunch of like heavy wet clothes off of the sprinkler head.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Broke the sprinkler head off, flooded out like 6 rooms all the way down to the lobby.
That's not what you want.
No. But I was home last night and they were putting, because we're in there's an app called Crew and we all can kind of chat on there. It's like what like WhatsApp or whatever, but they were posting. They're like, "Oh my God, there's so much water," and I'm just sitting at home like, "Fuck it, I'm off. I don't care."
Not my problem tonight.
That's right. Oh, do you miss driving?
I was driving for Lyft, yeah. Those are. Oh my, that's a little guy.
That's what she said.
Nah.
I think I got one of those from Mama J too.
That is a very small Pez. Good gravy.
That's SpongeBob? What the fuck happened to his...
It's the Pez
Oh,
mascot.
God. I just saw a yellow rectangle and just assumed it was a sponge.
Little Pez mascot.
I got these in those like mini brand things.
Oh yeah, we opened up a bunch of them last night. There's like a consign or liquidation store like 3 blocks away from the house here, and Nicole just went in there and just like bought a bunch of these mini brands. They were like $3 a piece, so she's like, "Fucking, I'm buying them all."
The little glowworm.
Glowworm, nice.
Kind of looks like my glowworm. That mini brand glowworm that I opened, you sick bastards.
Right.
Now you're paying money for little toys you can't even use.
Like, man, this shit doesn't even articulate.
Red Ranger.
Oh my God, speaking of Power Rangers, I watched there was a TikTok video. Some guy was at a con somewhere, and he walked up to Jason David Frank with an Iron Man helmet. He's like, "Are you he's like, "Are you Robert Downey Jr.?" And he's like, "Yeah, I am actually." And fucking signed this guy's Iron Man helmet. So
Nice.
You were a moron.
That's one autograph I'd like.
I mean, yeah, but the guy's standing at a table surrounded by Power Ranger shit.
Yeah, oh yeah,
And there's a banner behind him that has his name on it.
Little He-Man. Yeah, but I mean that's one of those like from Big Bang Theory. It'd be like, what are you gonna get Stan Lee to sign? I'm gonna get him to sign a Batman. Why? Well, he doesn't have anything to do with it. Well, how many people have, so he'd probably be like, "Hey, I got an Iron Man helmet signed by Jason David Frank."
Oh man.
Look, speaking of Stan Lee, I had him sitting right next to me.
Nice.
Yeah, I have Stanley right here too. And I have Iron Man.
Yeah, I sold my Iron Man chase in the last other auction I did. Which I will never, ever, ever sell 53 items in a whatnot auction ever again. That packing sucked.
I think I did one that had like I think it was 85. It was messy.
Fuck that. I would have like hired help for that. Like come help me, I'll buy you tacos. Like
It was one of these that it was like I was like, yeah, I'll just do it on a Sunday night, no problem. And I'm like, yeah, I didn't think that all the way through because they got to get shipped out pretty quickly, and I got school on Monday, and it was messy. But they all got out. Everybody got their things, and they were happy.
yeah, like there was one guy that was bitching. He was like, "Why did I get a common soda?" I'm like, "I literally opened everything in front of you on the live. You knew what you were getting." Like it was a winner's choice. And then like I was getting them, I'd open them up and show them to them, and they knew. And it was like,
Yeah. I did have somebody that was like, "Hey, I think you sent me the wrong thing." I'm like, "No, like I sent you a Sean Kemp," and they were like, "Did you send me a Sean Kemp and a soda?" I was like, "I didn't even sell any sodas, so no." He's like, "But I got this blacklight like Alice in Wonderland." I'm like, "Well, good for you. You have an extra. You got an extra soda then." But I was like, "I've never owned that, so I couldn't have sent it to you."
like you got a gift from the United States Postal Service. Huh?
Then he was like, "So my roommate opened up all these packages, and I think they just like all like he just saw like a table full of stuff." He's like, "Oh, I thought it came from you." I was like, "Nope." But I mean, if you want to send it back to me, I'll take it.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm trying to get away from the Postal Service. Like I shipped a box back from Washington from HQ, and ooh,
hey,
that's one Seahawks pop I don't have. But
they had a white jerseyed Russell Wilson at one of our shops, like out of box for $4.
What?
I was like, yeah, I'll snag him.
Nice. Yeah, my wife found the OG Doug pop at a little consignment or liquidation shop down the street for $2 out of box. I was like, that's an $80 pop. Buy that shit.
Well, I didn't get him because he's a Seahawk. I got him because it's Jimmy Graham. He used to be one of my favorite football players when he played for us. I was sad when he got traded.
I wasn't.
Of course not. He's a dang good player. I would be happy too if I got him on my team.
Yeah, but the box I shipped home from Washington, I wish I would have taken pictures of it. They actually opened my box, retaped it with tape that said like opened and sealed by USPS, and then everything that was inside was just fucking annihilated.
Oh.
Like actually, here, hold on a second. I'll show you. Come on, laptop. Because I got my HQ exclusive Bigfoot that they destroyed. I'll show you that.
Oh no.
But I did talk to the general manager at HQ, and they're actually sending me a new one. So
nice.
Oh, cool.
So you're saying you have a Bigfoot that needs to be out of box. That's what I'm hearing.
I mean, it's still in the box, but yeah, potentially.
Are we gonna sell it? Is that what you're saying?
I mean, potentially when the other one comes, yeah.
Are we gonna sell it as what we paid for it? Like,
I mean, yeah, like this whole side. Like when I got this box was mint, and it like looked like someone like punched the side of this box.
Are we gonna sell it for retail?
I mean, yeah, I only paid $15 for it.
Okay, dibs.
Oh.
Nah, I've been wanting one so bad.
It's on your stream. You can have.
Well, when the other one comes in, I'll let you know.
Okay.
But like I told him, I'm like, you know, I had this in a protector and everything, and it's still like.
That's crazy. I thought I saw you posted a picture of some crazy looking box. Somebody did.
A lot of people are posting the USPS just like sits on boxes and does the old Ace Ventura.
Oh, Yeah, like I mean, hell, like I had my custom in a hard stack, and they like cracked the shit out of a hard stack,
That's some talent.
and this was in bubble wrap too.
Somebody got I know what it was. They got a box from $7 a pop of the armors, and the armors were broken.
What?
Yeah, the box was so destroyed that the armors were even busted up.
But luckily for me, the box itself, like there's like a little ding on the corner, but other than that, like it's not bad.
Nice.
Like thank God.
Obi, did you get an Umpty mystery box?
I did not get an Umpty mystery box.
I'm surprised.
They so quick.
Yeah.
I didn't think I would even have. I figured I'd be selling for a week or two.
Yeah, he was so nervous about it. I'm like, yeah, you'll do great.
Yeah, like I was gonna snag one, but then by the time I went back to it, they were gone. I was like, oh.
Yeah, that's like my soda boxes. Ginger's like, I'll get one on Thursday. They were already gone.
Yeah.
Yep, that was like your
dude, that
$20.
Yeah,
the $20 ship.
30 minutes I was sold out. I was like, what?
Yeah, and I was upset because I was taking an exam, and I come back and I'm like, oh hey, Sassy tagged me in a post. Yeah, hey, can I get one? She's like, I'm sold out. No. Like, if anybody backs out, let me know.
Yeah.
I will buy it.
Well, the thing about it is, one of the guys who wanted one, he lives in Canada, and he's like, I'll pay the extra shipping. I don't care. I weighed the box. It was going to cost an extra $25. I'm like, bro, I don't even feel right charging you that much to ship it. He's like, I'm used to it, but I understand. I refunded his money and everything. I'm like, yeah, I don't feel comfortable sending you a $20 pop for $50, you know?
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
I know the last soda box that I got that wasn't from I Want This Stuff, I ended up getting a metallic grape ape.
Nice.
Ooh. What's the PPG on that?
Right around 100, 95, 100, something like that.
Seemed like it'd be higher than that. Wow, that's awesome. I like that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's one I'm not selling.
I got a local shop that I'm like, hey, when you get a case of Venoms, let me know, because I'm gonna need some Venoms.
Yeah. You gonna go until you get the chase too?
I'll probably just get a case, do a case break.
That's what I was gonna do.
I mean, I'm a little upset that the common and the chase are very plain, but
yeah,
can't win them all.
If you get a case, I'll buy one of the commons from you.
All right.
Yep, metallic grape ape, PPG $95.
It seemed like it'd be higher though, since it's an older pop. I mean, an older soda.
Yeah. Well, I mean the can. I think on the bottom it says 2020. Yeah, it says 2020 on the bottom of the can.
Oh, okay.
And I know. Then the last ones we got from I Want This Stuff. Nicole ended up opening a Deadpool common and chase, and then I got the Samurai Jack common and a Master Chief common.
Oh wow. I want the Samurai Jack chase. It's so cool.
Remember, we were at Walmart and we found the chase popped like sitting on the shelf and it didn't have a sticker on it. Nicole was like, she's like, "Is this? I'm pretty sure this is a chase." I'm like, "Yeah, it is."
Oh my goodness. Without a sticker.
Yeah, I was at Walmart tonight, and they had two pretty they had Penny. There was two Big Bang Theories. They had Penny, the gamer Penny, and the Leonard in a robe, and they still had the old tags, so they rung up for $9 a piece. I'm like, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, our Walmart sucks. Like all they have like the Hamilton pops that everybody has, and then like
Yep.
those freaking Kylo Ren Knight of Ren pops, and that's it.
Yeah. Ours suck too. It's so hard to find anything good around here.
Somebody went and found, like, they had all the they came out with the WWE fig pins, and they snagged all the Macho Mans. I was like, listen, I just want one. I don't care if it's the common or the chase. I just want one for my Macho Man collection.
Well, somebody in the area here found all 4 of them at Walmart. The Ric Flair, the Macho Man, the fucking Iron Sheik one, and I forgot the other one.
Ultimate Warrior.
Yeah. And they found all 4 of them. I'm like, well, did you see any others? They're like, no.
They still have the other 3 at my Walmart. They're just the Macho Mans are gone. I'm like, I know he's the best wrestler, but I mean,
The
you could at least
pins are the pop pins.
the pop pins.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm about to get those. I don't care for fig pins. I like the pop pins.
Yeah, there's only certain pop pins that I'll go after. Like I don't like 99% of them, but the WWE ones I definitely want to get just so I can keep my WWE collection, complete.
Well, they're coming out with the cereal ones, so you know I'm gonna have to have all those.
Oh.
I have to see them first before I decide.
Well, I definitely know I want the Macho Man for sure, because I've seen that one already. I don't know what the other ones look like.
They don't look bad.
I'm trying to keep my Macho Man collection up to date. I'm still going back and forth on whether or not I want the glitter GameStop one back. I was like, I have the regular one. I don't need the glitter one.
I think I have an extra one.
Really?
Yeah, I'll have to look.
All right.
I know I got a pre-order that Macho King one that they're getting ready to drop.
Yep. Got him. And it was weird because I pre-ordered him with a bunch of other stuff, and then I got some free shipping, and I sent all the other stuff, but they didn't send Macho King. I was like, can I need Macho King? I got all the other ones. I just need that one.
No, it's like right before Cody Rhodes re-signed with WWE, I bought his New Japan pop.
Mm-hmm.
Thinking I was like, oh hey, this is it'll go up in value eventually, but nope.
Has it tanked?
No, it's $20 still.
Okay.
It hasn't done anything.
Yeah, I did the same thing. I saw at a local shop, and it was for $20. I was like, yeah, investment, it'll go up. Maybe it will when he I don't know. I don't even know what they're gonna do with him.
Yeah, I think I paid like $25, something like that. There's a local shop here that I go to. He's also on Whatnot Dad Toys, and I buy from him quite a bit. And then like whenever I need to go like offload some shit, I always take it to him. So it's like we go back and forth quite a bit.
Yeah, I think I bought stuff off of Dad Toys before.
Yeah, Jorge's he's a good guy, real good guy.
This is one of my new favorite pops.
Yeah, I've been looking everywhere for that, and have.
They told me I pre-ordered it from Walmart, and it just got shipped here.
There's one that still has them, but they have the security tabs on them.
Oh, I hate when they do that.
Yeah, I'm like, what?
If you go down to the Chicago area, all the Walmarts there, they actually have them behind glass, and they have to like unlock them like they do the video games. Like if you're that worried about them, don't sell them.
Yeah.
I was in California. That was several years ago. They had Tide detergent behind glass locked up.
Oh my god!
That was like doing the Tide Pie craze. I guess they had problems. People, stacking a pie.
At that point, I just would have went home and bought it on Amazon. Speaking of, I need to order this month's wrestling crate before I forget it. Slack, and I didn't get last month's crate, which is a good thing because last month's crate sucked.
There was somebody. My wife sent me a posting. Somebody was selling some wrestling belts, and I was like interested because like on the post it had the WWE Championship. It had Global Force Wrestling, Impact, and ROH. I was like, yeah, I'll see if I can grab some of those. I was like, first off, I'm like, I love you. I think that you get me.
I'll just send you a couple websites where you can actually buy belts like super cheap. Actually, I'll show you what $100 gets you on Amazon real quick. Hold on a second.
Oh. Hi, Sassy.
Hey, I'm looking at my Scooby-Doo set. It's starting to look really nice. I got a park ranger coming.
Nice.
So for $100 on Amazon, it comes in this luxurious bag. But
Oh, nice.
Wait, let's see. Hold on. Let me make you big so you can see it up close.
That's pretty.
and they actually install a gold tip on it too.
Nice.
And it's actually leather. It's not that polyurethane crap. But like, I mean, the details on it good. It's got all like the gems and crap that like you normally find on it. It's just a little bit smaller size. It's not like it's not true size, but for display purposes or collection purposes, like I mean, I don't really care.
Yeah. I have when I went to the WCPW show when Mania was in Orlando, I had a WWE Niagara Falls Championship.
Nice.
That was a smaller size. Like the main plate was about yay big, and had all the guys sign that. And Joe Hendry stole it from me, and he's like, you want it back? I was like, yeah. Don't be a jerk. He's like,
Yeah,
how'd you win this?
My buddy Mike is actually I don't know if he's already did it or it's coming up. He's doing a meet and greet at a Dave and Buster's in Orlando.
Nice.
But then my birthday is this month on the 21st, and I'm going to a wrestling convention, and I'm supposed to meet Eric Bischoff, and I was trying to get a WCW heavyweight belt for him to sign, but couldn't find one in time. Not reasonably priced, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah. Eric Bischoff.
I'm just looking forward to getting cursed by Danhausen.
They have they had a local shop here that like Ethan Page and like whatever the Major Brothers would go through, like they'd go and they'd like hang out and be like, yeah, it's right here. I was like, awesome. And like they had a whole pop wall that anything on the wall would be like, it was like $7 or $8. But they had to close. They had to shut down. They're doing Whatnot now, but it was like you'd go in there and they'd have old WCW, NWA, AWA, like old stuff. I was like, this is good. And they just had like tubs of like loose figures and like old autograph things. And I was like, this is great. I like this.
Yeah, the last time I was in Green Bay, there's a store up there. I forgot what the hell it was called, but I've only been in there twice. And they have a tub of figures just sitting out. So I got like a 1996 Bret Hart, Owen Hart, and a Brian Pillman for $1 each.
Wow.
So I was like, yeah, I'll give you my all day long. I'll give you fucking money for that.
Yeah.
I can tell you what happened around here. One time I went into a pawn shop and there sat one of our locals, Jamie Dundee, trying to pawn off a bunch of belts. That dude, he wanted all this big bucks because I think he was going to the casino to gamble or something, but they wouldn't give him what he wanted for him, but he was probably wasted. I don't know if he even still lives here anymore. He was married to a girl here.
Yeah, a lot of those guys, unfortunately, when they start falling on hard times and they start selling off their memorabilia, it sucks.
Well, I know Wolfie D was at Pop Drunk's wrestling convention last week or whatever, a couple weeks ago, whenever it was, and they said he won't have nothing to do with Jamie anymore because he's crazy. He was, I know when he lived here, they still live here, but he was a talent scout for Jerry Springer because there were several people that lived here that were on that show. One time, of course, Bill D has been on there. He's got him on there for something. I don't remember what it was. And Jamie had been on there a few times, but he would get some local people to go up there and be on the show. It's fake as can be, playing stage, fake as can be.
Yeah.
And I remember when I was a kid watching Jerry Springer for the first time, and then seeing Razor Ramon come out giving the Intercontinental Belt to a couple sick kids. I'm like, what? Like, this show kicks ass. No, I was wrong. Because then, like, the next week, it was like transvestite midgets or something like that. Or like, yeah.
Jamie would, if you look up on YouTube some of the video shots, one time he had to hire, he helped Springer talent scouted a bunch of midgets for one show. I couldn't tell you which show it was, but he did help him find and hire a bunch of midgets, he said.
It was purple and it went to white, but I've grown a good 6 inches since the purple. So,
the hell? Yeah, speaking, the convention on my birthday is actually Swoggle, Dylan. It's his promotion here in Wisconsin called ACW.
Yeah.
So he's wrestling Danhausen. He's got Ethan Page coming in. Shit, I forgot how. No, I'm gonna have to pull it up because it's gonna drive me nuts.
You ever watch Pop Drunk's videos? He knew everybody when he gets on them wrestling story tangents. It's some neat stories to hear. I know his wife. I know she was really good friends with Rosie. So I know he always said somebody that was a big belt holder used to sleep on his couch. I'm pretty sure it was some of them. Rosie came in there.
Oh, wait a minute. They've added to this, I think.
He knew everybody.
Who did they add?
Well, so I know that they're doing a live recording of 83 Weeks with Eric Bischoff and Conrad Thompson the night before. But so far, Brian Myers, Scarlett and Killer Cross, Eric Bischoff, Malachi Black, Dirty Dango, The Godfather, Ethan Page, and Danhausen. I didn't know about Killer Cross and Scarlett, and I knew about The Godfather, but...
That'll be fun.
Wonder if I can get him to sign like a little model train or something.
They'll sign anything, I'm sure, as long as you're paying them.
No, get him to sign a clock, obviously.
Yeah.
Listen, Mr. Cross, I have a white rabbit for you. Will you sign this white rabbit? Because remember...
Supposedly, the last time he was in this area, he made an appearance as Papa Shango.
Oh.
So.
Yeah, that's what happens when you have enough gimmicks. Be like, which one do you want? Like Mick Foley be like, listen, do you want Mick Foley? Do you want Mankind? Do you want Cactus Jack? Do you want Dude Love?
Yeah, my luck would be a comma.
I'm not a huge Mick Foley fan, but I do like the Cactus Jack top because he's holding the trash can. And then I like the Dude Love too.
They said I looked like Mick Foley back when I was younger. I had long hair and a goatee, and they always would call me Mick Foley.
Yeah, I really want to get that.
Mick Foley top.
I really want to get that Paul Heyman pop when it releases.
Little ECW.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I got that from Nancy and CISCO.
I remember some of that, but I didn't watch a whole lot of wrestling after WCW and all that started. And a lot of people I watched went over.
Yeah, I've got that Mankind Rock 2-pack. I actually bought that in Michigan the last time I was up there.
You can find a lot of the old the Memphis wrestling videos on YouTube and the shows and stuff. It's pretty cool stuff. Brings back a lot of memories to me.
Nice.
The only thing, it doesn't have a certification, and I pulled it from a mystery box. That's the only thing.
Oh, I don't even care. Oh my god, that's awesome.
And then
Too bad they didn't have like a. Ooh.
Jake the Snake.
I actually got this one done in person. I met him.
When you met him, did he have a glass of piss sitting next to him? But I'm surprised they didn't do like a Ted DiBiase, like Virgil 2-pack. That's awesome.
Yeah. They had him at IRS.
I just got that actually. This thing, like Sugar 2-pack.
Well, the thing about it is, when I saw Jake the Snake, Lex Luger was there, but I didn't have this at the time, and I didn't get a pop of Lex, so I was like, yeah, whatever.
Well, Lex's signing fee is like through the roof.
Well, then, but nobody was getting signatures, so I probably could have got one that day for hardly nothing. Well, then the next year, when we went to Mississippi, Sting was there, and I got this 2-pack, and I got Sting to sign. Now I'm like, now I just need Lex to sign, but he'll probably die before I get that.
Yeah, I just want Virgil to sign an Olive Garden menu. And I've got all sorts of freaking sports cards just laying around here randomly. Like I'm just surrounded by shit. I've got to do some serious organization. I still got to replace this blind so I can get this down. And that. But that was all Alice. Like she was like standing up here on the couch, and, like pulling on the blinds and like broke them all. I'm like, child.
That's what kids are good for.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's weird. I have this stream playing on my TV, so I'm watching here and watching there.
Just a little bit behind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This looks like the only WWE signed pop I have is Kevin Owens. Like I really need to do something about that. Dark Parlor just announced they're doing a signing with Alexa Bliss.
I want to meet Dominic. Get him to sign my Eddie Guerrero pop.
That'd be awesome.
Hey, can you sign your dad's pop?
And some custody papers.
I remember I screenshotted some. I think I screenshotted. I don't remember who it was, but for pristine auctions, they had the Macho Man pop and they had it autographed, and I was like,
how?
Who'd they get to autograph that? Because I'm curious.
Was it signed by Lanny? Maybe
that's the only thing I think. Because I'm like, Randy died in like 2004. Like, well before Pops were even...
2010.
Still, before his Pops even were thought of.
Yeah, exactly.
So I'm like, there's no way.
And even, like, if you find, like, an authentic Randy Savage autographed 8x10 online, it goes for, like, $200-$300, and up.
Yeah. And I mean, he's one of those guys that, you think of wrestling, you're like, yeah, you got Andre, you got Hulk, you got Macho, you got Flair.
Yeah.
People are like, yeah, I know these wrestling guys.
When I was a kid going to Memphis wrestling, that's when Macho Man and his brother Lenny and his dad were all in a team. And they would sell little 4x6 pictures. And I had one signed by him when I was a kid, but it got lost in moving around and stuff.
So if you had that now, that's probably worth some big bucks.
Yeah, I wish I still had that. I do have that I'll probably put for sale. I do have a Macho Man Lunchbox Slim Jim cake display piece. Plastic, it's made by Aladdin, but it's what they put Slim Jims in to display them.
Was it the one that came with the thermos that sat inside too?
No, this one was actually used to display Slim Jims. So it was probably similar to that. Because they didn't have a thermos, but it was... to find that.
Because I found a Hogan one on eBay that I was going to buy, but it didn't have the thermos with it, and they wanted like $25, but it was all beat to hell. Like the decal was like half peeled off. And just,
this came from a store where they actually used it. It was manufactured by Slim Jim, but it was Aladdin plastic. lunchbox is what it was.
Yeah, I know a lot of those Slim Jim promotional pieces are pretty rare, pretty hard to find.
I just wish I had that picture of Macho Man. Because I learned, as a kid, I didn't know, but I learned to see Macho Man and his dad had his own circuit, and then he couldn't compete with Jeff Jarrett in Memphis. So he sold out, and that's when they came to Memphis.
Yeah, I remember hearing that whole story because
Lawler owned part of it too, eventually.
I listened to Jeff Jarrett's podcast, and he was talking about when his dad bought out the Poffos and brought them in and stuff. It was pretty interesting stuff. But I mean, business back then was so crazy. It was like there's so many of like the territorial promotions. It's like
Yeah, and they done a lot of stuff now they would never get away with.
Oh God,
Yeah.
no.
Like I remember walking backstage in Evansville, and there was some dude with a razor blade just cutting himself so he could bleed. I always thought it was fake and facts and stuff. That dude was cutting himself, so that's how I learned that they really did bleed.
Yeah.
I think it was Joe the dude, actually.
It's like when people like, oh, it's fake, it doesn't hurt. I'm like, you try falling down and say it doesn't hurt. Like,
Yeah.
That's what I tell people. It's fake, it's staged, but you still got to be physical, and you still got to know what you're doing. And you
Yeah.
Exactly.
Get hurt, you don't do right.
It's scripted violence.
See, one of my favorite storylines was Jerry Lawler and Eddie Gilbert. I remember watching that. He ran over him in the parking lot.
I remember hearing about. Oh my
I
God.
remember that on TV. And Jerry Lawler was going to lay low. He was planning on going on vacation or doing something. That's why they did that. And he was going to lay low for a few weeks. And he couldn't do it because everybody was calling the police and reporting it. And he had to come on and show he wasn't hurt too bad.
And then they recycled that idea 2 times after that. Roddy Piper and Goldust, and then with friggin' Big Show and
Yeah. See, I don't follow
Big Boss
most of
Man, yeah.
that. So I don't remember that. But
I saw Jerry Lawler with Jake the Snake. I just didn't get his autograph, but I saw him in person.
he was around even back when I was a kid.
Yeah.
He was starting in WWE and WWF started. He was part on that. Really took off when that hit.
Yeah, I remember watching Raw, but like 10 years ago when he had his heart attack live on TV. Like that was pretty straight shit.
Yeah. And Michael Cole just kept trucking along.
Dude, he couldn't have handled it any better. Like that.
Yeah. For all the crap that he gets, he's been around for a while, and he's continuing to do what he does.
He knows his shit. Like he's.
You remember the Valiants? Handsome Jimmy Valiant?
Oh my God, the Boogie Woogie Man.
Yeah, he owned a bar in town here when I was younger.
Yeah, I met him a couple times. He's a really nice guy.
His brothers wrestled and stuff too. Jimmy Hart was in Memphis. I remember him I remember him running underneath the ring, away from somebody.
Oh man,
Away from him.
I wish I had access to all the stuff Jimmy Hart has. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Like, there's like stories of him like having like fucking like rooms and rooms and rooms just full of stuff, like top to bottom. Like, oh my God.
Well, sadly, I got a final in like 4.5 hours.
You better start studying. It's time to study now.
I'm gonna do some sleeping, and then I think I'll listen on my way in. So
Yeah.
we got you over 5 hours tonight.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it quits.
Yeah, I gotta go do some stuff.
Do some stuff. Yeah,
Just
you
got my
used
watch.
to being up at night now, huh, Ginger?
Yeah, yeah. But I mean, it's already 1:30, and I'm like, holy shit.
Mhm.
Man, I gotta take Amber Heard to the pool. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I understood that reference.
Thanks everybody for hanging out tonight. Whoever's still left, it shows there's still 5 people. Nobody said anything in
I got
30 minutes, so I
I
don't
got
know.
2 running. I got 2 running.
Oh,
Yeah, I got 2 running too. So
oh well,
So
there's
it's probably all
right
us.
they're probably watching and they just got disgusted. They're like, nah, I can't support this.
I think Christmas was probably playing along with the drinking game and it's probably passed out.
Oh, there's PDX. Bye. Thank y'all for coming on. It was fun.
Yeah,
I'm tired,
having a
ready to
time.
go to bed.
Yeah.